Hello everyone. I forget every time with the fucking mic. Hello everyone, how are we doing? Welcome. Oh, what have I done? We think you and Em should get to know. Okay, that's Hinge. I'm fine with a bit of a Hinge. One's worked. We gotta keep, as they say, a few irons in the fire. Welcome everyone, hope you're doing well. Welcome, survival stream time. We do have it is going to be a big survival stream tonight because I have got, well, first of all we're going to finish the house, and second of all we've got to finish, what else we've got to finish? Throw these Tic Tacs, I'm kind of chomping through them. Sorry, I'm gonna get my things sorted in a second. I've just got I've got a few bits to do. Right, let's get cooking. We've got some work to do, and more notably, I have got some news. Tomorrow night we're going to be doing FPC again. We're also there for Sunday night's FPC, which should be really good fun, hopefully. So yeah, that's coming up. So I'm looking forward to tonight. Don't really have a super chat goal. We can do super chat goals. Jesus. We'll see. Okay. Okay, we know that works. So I know that works now. Right, I've got my chat open here. I need to get my button box. I need to wait for. I'm waiting on. What am I waiting on? I'm waiting on. A bit later in the month, and I'm gonna do. So for March, I think we're gonna have mid-March. We're gonna be doing Twitch streams as well. So we'll be having not only YouTube streams, we'll have Twitch streams as well. So you have two. Oh, not that one. Oh, that's something I want to look at for. One of my housemates wants to see. I don't know if we've got cloud cover at the minute. Oh yeah, AirPods going. Oh yeah, I do. I don't think I'm showing this right now on my screen. A friend of mine wanted to know about the weather tonight because it's the last night of the 7 planet alignment. And what am I doing? I'm spending it in fucking side. But we've so metas. I probably actually could show you this. I can talk about it a bit. Can I show this on screen? I probably can actually. Yes, this is my screen currently. So I have to read these for work. So that's my kind of fun. In a sense. Oh no, hang on a minute, did I? Heck. You see everyone going through, cycling through. But yeah, so I had to look at those. So the metas are quite simple to read. So basically this is what I'm highlighting over here. So you'll have, so 28th, that's today's dates, you've got 19th, 1920 Zulu, so that's the time, so about 13 minutes ago. An automatic report, winds at 4 knots, but gusting 4 knots at 10 degrees, so that would be up, if I do it that way, it would be up that direction. I don't know why it's going down south, but Never mind. 350 visibility 050. Visibility or cloud ceiling at 10k above, so you can probably no cloud. Good. 5 degrees. Dew point at 0 degrees, and then that's the pressure. That's my life. That's what I have to do for work every single day from now on. So yeah, that's my fun. That's my fun of fun part of the evening. Right, let's get into Minecraft. We're gonna sink our teeth in, as we like. Perfect. That works. Can't remember what word now. Oh boy! Right, let's pop the shaders on because we need to pop my shades on. Nice survival. I promise, KO. We're gonna get it going. I'm gonna get it going. Here we are. Look, I'm back on survival now. So I was just showing something interesting because I just got sidetracked for a second. Might not actually be interesting to you guys, but it's interesting to me. So I thought I'd share it. That's my job essentially on a daily basis. Is that essentially? But yeah, so we were on the house and we wanted to. I think we're going to make some iron chains. I don't know how you make them though. I think is it nuggets? I can't remember how you make chains. I'll make a few lanterns too. I'm going to sleep actually first. Oh, there we go. Is it to your side of the house? Okay. Not on my side. Can I? You do get a lot of low vis because you get here in Luton it's really weird. So you get low vis every now and again, and ooh, that might be helpful. Get one of those sorted soon. I didn't realise you could make bundles. That's nice. I didn't think you could do that. Right, chains are that. Damn, they cost a lot. I didn't even clock that at first. Walls. Fletching table. I don't know what do you use fletching tables for? Part 8 and still no netherite. You guys absolutely have been ripping me to shreds for that. I have not had a single chance to properly do something to go to the nether and find netherite yet. So forgive me for that, but I'm not like, you know, we are on day 67 of this, and to be fair, we've been building more than we've actually been building more than we've kind of expected, which I think's been good. Like, it's a good thing. Like, building is fine. I literally don't mind it. It's more I don't want to play this under pressure in a sense. Like, I want to enjoy it. Like, if that makes sense. I'm going to keep that chain. We're going to put that here. But we're going to make some lanterns. Top. I will get netherite eventually. It is on my list. Like, don't get me wrong, it's on my list. I understand people want me to get the better gear and get better things. And the sooner we do that, the better. And the more prepared we'll be. But like, I'm not going to enchant a whole load of gear and then, you know, like there's a lot of things we need to do before we get netherite gear and kind of sort ourselves out. Like, I want to build the trading village, so we're going to have a trading village over in that direction. But it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of harsh. Welcome everyone who's just joined us. Wow, thank you. Who's just come and joined? We just shot up to 5. I'm not sure. My count's saying 5. So welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday, wherever you are. Our chicken farm is doing extremely well. Hey Leo, how you doing? Oh, everyone's. I think it's Bucks FC have joined. Welcome everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday. the noises. I hate the noises of chickens, especially. We've probably got too many now, to be fair. I know we said we'd go to vegan for like the first. Yeah, that's way too many chickens. Jesus. I know we joked about going vegan, and like the first, I think we said the first couple of episodes we would try and go vegan, like Passy did, like FPC ages ago, but that never happened. To be honest, we've probably got about 100 chickens in here now, so yeah. Probably, how many chickens is too many chickens? That's the question. Right, let's go and have a. What do we want to do? I think we wanted to finish the roof. That was one of the things we wanted to do. Best of luck, by the way, guys. If you are playing Westie next week, is it next week? No, not next week. 2 more weeks, or 12 more days if you're particular about it. But yeah, good luck if you're in the squads. I've not seen any of the squads yet. Yeah, wishing you guys all the best if you are part of a squad. I heard the ones got their first point the other day, so that's good news. I can't remember how we did it. Was it? I need Frodoman here. Frodoman knows. Where's Frodoman to tell me how I did this last time out? Oh yeah, drop it down 1 and then... Is it drop down 1? Drop down 1 and then 2. There's like a lip here. Oh shit. Oh, I can't get that edge yet. Huge 2-2 win. It was a tip, but it's a big win. It's a big win. I mean, it's really good for the season. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think you guys have deserved it. You've had really bad like luck this season. I think you've deserved you've deserved at least something. I mean, it's never. This is the thing I'll always say. I was actually speaking with someone about it the other day. Is that generations come and go, and to be fair, it's hard to follow where you've had such a good past. It happens. Like, you can't, it is a. I'll get it right eventually. But what I'm going to say, but it's a hard act to follow when you've got a team that's won however many promotions on the bounce, and then you've got to try and replicate that. It is near impossible. It's hard. Because if the thing with like the big unis who are tier 1 or tier however much, or in the Premier Division, is they've got a consistent like base, and they'll have players who are training in the clubs that are like National League clubs, or some I think have Premier League, or Premier League, League 1, League 2. It is a hard thing, uni football, to I don't think a lot of people at Bucks realise that actually the ones have had to play in a tier after that they've been kept in, and to be fair, they deserve to be there. It's been quite a hard one. I don't think a lot of people realise that, which is when it comes to it, it's an enormous achievement. No, it takes hard work to get up there. Right, I need to Have I fucked it up slightly? Yeah, I fucked it up slightly. Oh, I know what I've done. This top needs to come off. I may go in a second and just go and have a look at something. May have a look at something. Yeah, Sean has. So my housemate Sean has put on our group chat saying that there's something. So because it's the planetary alignment that we mentioned, just talking about it a second ago, is tonight. We were just saying like, oh, we don't know who's. Ah, fuck, my axe is broken. We'll get a diamond axe because now we can afford it. But yeah, I'll go out and check it in a second. I think there's I don't know. I don't actually know. Oh yeah, and F1 testing finished today. I don't really know how to feel about it, to be honest, because Hamilton didn't have a long run in the last. Have I had a mare? That does not look right. Yeah, let's get the axe and I'll sleep. Diamond. I do seriously need to move all this stuff inside because it is not looking good out here. I'd rather keep it inside where it's like safe, where we know it's safe. Like. We'll put a fire update on the VRC Peugeot. The VRC Peugeot, Jesus. It's not a it's a Setta Corsa mod for the. It's like the Peugeot hypercar. Right. So what I've done is that needs to come off. That bit there. Then I'll just. What I'm going to do is I'm going to backpedal it up. But that needs to come. No. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, this is a pain in the fucking ass. Delete all this. Oh dear. I'm knackered today. I woke up at 7:45, I think, this morning, and was in work at 9. We had airport slots today, which was mentally taxing, to say the least. But it was actually all right. It wasn't terrible. Like, airport slots are a massive part of my job, and essentially, if we don't get them right, it can result in literally millions of pounds of fines, and that is not what we want. If we're an airline and we're having mega disruption, what we don't want millions of pounds of fines. So essentially what we do is that's a point. offside before I continue the story. Oh, okay. Oh, I've bread again. Jeez. Okay, might be time to cull those chickens because the saturation of bread's not going very well. I should probably have checked before I leapt in on that. Make sure that's actually on the... Okay. Yeah, airport slots though, they can cost millions to us as an airline, so it's kind of important that we do, like... So we have to do, like, every year we have to do... You get your slot list, and you've got to be so careful as to what you... What's the word? You know what I mean. As to what we can and can't do. So having an airport slot essentially means that your takeoff time is delayed a bit just because you can't fit in the airspace. Which is it's harsh. It's a bit harsh on us as an airline. We don't like it. We don't like it too often. But it happens. We have to fit in with thousands of other airlines and other aircraft every single day. And my kind of job is to make sure that we get them off on time, really, and we make sure that the minimise the disruption that's created and caused. But you know, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be, you know. I won't go too deep into it because it's quite. I've had a long day with it. it's as I said, it's the most mentally taxing topic of the lot, and I thought it would be all right, but it kind of was a little bit stressful when you're building a slot. I could tell you guys how to build a slot, but you get bored and tell me to stop, like, get me to shut up, Elliot's in the chat, so won't do that. Oh. My back is killing me. I will check this about 8 o'clock. I'm going to go check what this thing is. I think it's... Oh no, not that. That's my Gmail. I don't want my Gmail. I don't want my Gmail. My eye's twitching. I need to get my glasses back. So my blue light glasses, they snapped. I went to put them on one day and like the bolt had sheared on one of the hinges. And I tried to get a similar pair because I thought, I'll get a similar pair. They'll be the exact same. I look like fucking Where's Wally with those ones because they're so small. And I was like, oh, okay, well, shit, never mind. We'll get another one sometime. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to look inside. Kind of conscious that I might need a bit more light. Make it a bit more homely. But this is quite a big house. It is kind of barn shaped in a sense. But I kind of want to make this out on the water, and then I think I'm gonna delete that bit in the center. So it's like one massive big kind of area, and then have like a bridge going over there. I think I need to investigate that swamp and see if we've got a slime chunk in there. We actually haven't found slimes yet, which is slightly worrying, because I do need them eventually. Like I want them for pistons and automatic farms. If I can get them going, that's the main thing. I need them. Yeah, I need them for a few things. Yeah, ask me anything in the chat as well, guys. I'm happy to answer any questions you guys have this evening. I am keen as ever on question time. Something I get asked a lot actually is I'm trying to think what question I might get asked. Something I get asked a lot. Do you get discounts? Yes, I do. not yet though. Got to wait a few more months. But yeah. Jesus. I saw the news this evening about Trump and Zelensky as well. With that, I'm going to change the subject there quickly. But Jesus, that's a massive fiery mess. Why Biden threw loads of support at it, I kind of don't agree with how much they threw at it. For now, Trump to turn around and go, "Oh, we're not going to do that." But it's a fiery mess. And, well, Trump might have just lost Ukraine the war. So, yeah, expect maybe an annexation, which is sad. It's really sad because of what Trump's just done tonight. Yeah, I need to sort out these light levels. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's good enough. That's actually quite good. That's decent. Got sunset again. We're coming to day 69, everyone. We're going to wake up on day 69. Tragic, we got to 2025 and we're making 69 jokes. Know what to do. I've got a bit of a dilemma there. That's kind of interesting. I'm tempted as well to cross the beams over a bit. Yeah, that might be something we do. Right, day 69. Can we get there? What spruce have we got left? We've got quite a bit of spruce left, so we'll use that tomorrow. Give me 69. There we go. Day 69. One achievement. Tragic, man. This is where I end, isn't it? Hang on a second. Jesus Crims, is he going to call me on for this? Because I don't really know. I hope not. I hope Andrew doesn't call me on. If he does, I will know. If Andrew calls me on, I will know. Okay, let's get this roof built because we need to. The roof for a log cabin. Yeah, I kind of don't know what to think here. What to do. Oh, do 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 do. I've never had so many stairs in my life. Like, 44, that'll do. That'll do. I don't know if I sound. Oh, there we go. I can hear it. Okay, that wasn't quite what I was looking for, but okay. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I was thinking about this today. I feel like at some point I need to get an F1 2012 stream going, or at least do like an F1 stream. Right, don't be a thunderstorm. Please don't be a thunderstorm. Otherwise we're going to be in trouble. I'm actually going to take this off. At least this bit off. What I'm going to do is actually, will that not work better if I have slabs on the and slab it across? Yeah, that would work better. I'm sorry. I wonder what I was kind of trying to. I had the idea of what I wanted to do, but I didn't know what to do. Okay, it's rain's annoying me. Only been a minute. Well, hopefully soon we'll be able to start moving some stuff into the house and up the stairs. I think upstairs we're going to have a chest room, a storage room. That's the key thing we want. What's this one? That's the next thing we had like a couple of them, like yeah, we had a couple of those, like of those horns. Don't know why, but I don't. I need to probably chop down that bamboo as well. But yeah, our building's looking kind of sweet. One thing I will say. Try and hide the beam a bit. Okay, we kind of want to make the outside a bit better, I think, as well. That's something we kind of want to do. Did we? Yes, we did fill in that hole, so we're going to fill in the hole on that side. Actually, I might be better just doing a. Why don't I just use the scaffolding? Could be a genius half the time. It's when they're not looking. Okay, sweet. Bit of a leaky roof, but we're okay. Right, I think the one thing we need to do is get up there and oh, I got a problem. Oh no, what's going on? Don't say I've got an issue. I think I'm alright. Yeah, we're all good, we're all good. I was just checking it, I didn't know what we'd done. But yeah. What we're going to do is I'm going to just pop up here. I think here what we need to do is what we're going to do is have like a glass kind of. Fuck's sake, it didn't spot me. We'll have like a glass thing. Then out here we're going to have like a almost like a kind of. I think out here I have like a dock going outwards. Don't have any arrows. Tell you what, let's just go and let's nap, and then we can deal with that later. Oh, okay, can't do that yet. Not yet, not yet. Well, welcome to everyone who's joined tonight. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. We're just going to play some Minecraft tonight. We're not really doing very much. It's a chilled evening, a chilled stream, to say the least. I'm kind of trying to work. I'm trying to work out what windows I want here. Quite a nice open plan, you know, open building, which is nice. I think we all need it. Hey, Triangle, welcome. How are you doing? Trying to have a look and see what we could do. So I think up here what we're going to do is have some chests. I'll put some chest room because we need to move everything out from here. And poor dogs sat in the horse, sat in the rain under the tent. We seriously need to move away from using that tent because, and we also need to light up this upstairs a bit. I don't know where we should put this. I think we'll put the staircase here. Yeah, and then have it. That's a point. This might be quite a challenge. I don't know how we're going to fit a staircase. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing fine, just eating. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Gotta let me know. I've had mine, but I need some inspiration because, to be fair, as much as I love living alone now and having like making meals of my own, I need more inspiration in my life for like meals and shit. So yeah, let me know. I'm interested. I need some good recipes like to kind of cook with, like. That is probably the best way I'm going to do it. That's actually not a bad idea, having it like that. Could I have it going back on itself? Might have it going back on itself. Like, have a double staircase, and then that would work. That would actually look quite nice. Have a double staircase, and then. Oof. Can you tell I didn't watch Grand Designs when I was younger? Because it was right before The Simpsons. That was it. Channel 4. 2010 Channel 4 would have been... Yeah, you'd have had The Simpsons on at 6 and 6:30, so you'd have double bill. And then you'd have had... I think it's something like Grand Designs or Serbian food, pita samessen, a pie of meat. Oh, let's have a Google at this. I'll have a Google at this. Let's have a look. Pita sa. Oh, it's literally come up on the first search. Serum or messum, but. Okay, that's quite. I mean, I don't know if I can show this actually very well, but that looks nice. Like, it looks like it's I don't know how you describe it. This is probably someone's like US like. Or I think this is like a US kind of style. Got hearty meat, onions, and spice. So it looks like you got like a potato kind of in there as well. It looks quite nice. Yeah, you can tell it's American actually because you got Vegeta seasoning. I think. Maybe if I say it in an American accent, it might help. Vegeta. I don't know. I might do that actually. Come off worse as it sounds. Okay. Well, that looks as well as it's going to get, I guess. But. I had sticky keys like that for ages, actually. No, I've not really. I haven't really noticed in a while, like a long, long while. Okay, let's go nap. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. It's very exciting. Very exciting. At least the rain's ended, Jesus. Oh, I've not got the. Sorry, I've not got the overlay on. Oh, jeez. I thought there was something that didn't seem right, and I was like, "Oh, hang on a minute." Yeah, I know. So I put the wrong thing on. I think it's back now. Is it back now? Yeah, there we go. Thank you for letting me know, Triangle. Sorry, I realised it. I saw it because I've got my mini screen down here, and I was like, "That doesn't look right." So yeah. Yeah, thank you for making me aware of that. It happens. Like I completely forget sometimes. We've got a double little staircase. Rodri back in training at City. I have nothing to say. I think, as a United fan, I had an argument with this about this maybe about a couple of months ago, where I said to someone, "Oh, you know, house looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really build a lot. Like this Minecraft building for me, I don't usually do it. For the past however many years, I've pretty much just played FBC and done like Minecraft football and stuff. So this kind of thing doesn't happen often. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really, I don't really do this like as often as I should. Out there. What do I want to do? Was that like that? Or do we want to do it like that? Oh yeah, we want to do that inside the roof. That makes sense. But we want to have enough space for. I've just had a text from my uncle, basically telling me about my line of work, something to do with my line of work and air traffic control slots, which is right. Literally what I've been studying today, which is quite funny. Basically, what happens? I think I was talking about this. I'll explain it again though. But air traffic control are basically like our eyes in the sky. We rely on them to keep us safe. They tell us what we need, what we can and can't do. And they also tell us every now and again, can you wait for our airspace to, like, you know, get better in a sense. Just so I don't have to reach. Fuck. Actually, to be honest, I could reach that. Reach that with a bit of assist, bit of a boost. But yeah, it's kind of air traffic control and slots are the weirdest. Like, it's a weird, like, because sometimes you get it right, sometimes you get it wrong. You got to find the right pocket of airspace at the right time, and it is the hardest thing to do if you're in my. Oh god, it's shiny dark green. I'm pretty glad that's in your favourite colour. To be fair, I don't really know how those kind of chatbots work, to be honest, in terms of how they assign the colours. I know I get a crown next to mine as the streamer, but yeah, that's kind of what I get from my perspective. But yeah, I'm glad it's showing your favourite colour though. That's nice. That's what I wanted. I'll take a bit more of that. Gonna make some more. Make some more chains. I'm gonna need 1, 2, probably 4. I'm gonna make another one. Oh, it's the chickens. I thought it was something. I thought it was a mob or something. I got peaceful mode on. I haven't seen a mob yet, so I haven't seen a mob all stream. Like, yeah, it was kind of like I haven't seen a mob all stream. Like, the one thing I've not actually kind of done so far. To be fair, someone said like make a kind of window there. That might be quite cool. It's got quite a rustic feel. This house. Oh yeah, needs more stairs. We'll be going in and out quite a lot today, I think. Oh, I might throw on a hoodie in a minute. I'm absolutely kind of. Chickens are pretty dangerous. You're a bug. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, chickens are like chickens can be like the bane of your existence. Um, my aunt used to actually own like real life chickens, and real life chickens as in like yeah, proper chickens. Like they lay eggs, everything like really good, like really good pet to well a random pet to have, but like still like at the same time like just a normal ordinary pet. Um, but yeah, that was the fun of it all. But chickens were like I don't remember very much because I was quite young at the time, but deep forts and triangle, yeah, deep forts. You could deep forts over deep forts are all right. You gotta you could you know. I'm actually gonna yeah that will work. That works quite nice actually. Slab to the top, you get a bit more roomy feel. Yeah, slabs at the top might work because then we still get the beam showing as well of the top. Perfect. That's pretty much all we need. You should make that a series triangle, like your own like podcast, Deep Thoughts, like. It's triangle got this week. That sort of thing, like. I forgot what beer in the fridge. It's not always about the deep thoughts. Well, yeah. You know, you gotta have. No, you gotta have deep thoughts every now and again, like you know. I think everyone within like, I mean, especially I think speaking of me, a male, it's kind of like you get deep thoughts every day, like you know. Like I've had loads of deep thoughts for ages and ages, like. Just something in my life, like you know, you don't really get away with. It's nowadays, which is a shame, but you know, I'm gonna actually keep this bit open. I was gonna get a beer, but someone's in the kitchen, so I don't know, intrude on their. I'm trying at the Calgary Flames. Calgary Flames. Well, that rings a bell. That does ring a bell. So I'm googling this. Oh yeah, ice hockey. Ice hockey. I've wondered where I'd heard them before. Can happen all over again. I'm looking at Wikipedia right now. Season by season record. Last five. First in the Pacific. Oh yeah, they did win 1989. That's a... Damn. I don't really follow ice hockey, I'll admit. Like, I don't... Because being British, like, you don't get a lot of ice hockey stuff around here. Like, generally, you don't. We don't really do a lot of ice hockey stuff. Oh, about the Mets. I forgot about that meme. about the Mets, baby. It's about the Mets. Go Mets. Yeah, I think I'll have like a little little cove around here. Right, day 70 over. Jeez. Oh. You tell I have a long day at work. Just gonna check if I've had a response to this text. Okay. Well, hey Ferdinand, how you doing? So I was just checking if so everyone, I have been talking to people on Hinge, which is, if you don't know what Hinge is, it's a dating app, and my Hinge success has been, I had one date a couple of weeks ago which didn't, I kind of went back on, I went back home and I was kind of like, oh, I don't know about this, like, so I kind of pulled out of it. And then I had gotten someone's number today, and what's new? Not much really. Not much. You've not really missed much, to be fair, Frodeman. I'm currently just kind of. This is my upstairs kind of chest room bit. So hopefully should soon be done. But yeah, I was on Hinge. Like I met someone on Hinge, and we work at the same company but a different like bases, if that makes sense. So she's at an airport which is about 30 miles down the road from here. So no, 30 miles. That's generous. For 20, that's maybe 20 miles. We're goofing off in short. Yeah, I think it's yeah, that worked out well. I've got her number now, so I don't know if we're going to organise a date or not. Depends if she responds to my text or not, but we'll see. To be fair, it's Friday night. You know, people get busy. Yeah, like people get busy. It happens. Like. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to fill pretty much this entire upstairs with chests. Ooh, can you put chains on slabs? I don't know if you can, but that might be quite nice. Might be. No, okay. We'll leave it like that. Actually, that's fucking ugly. I don't want to leave it like that. I might leave it just like that, and then yeah, that works. Okay, I guess. Yeah, that works. Let me know what you think about that. What you guys think about that, because I don't know. my building talent is limited. You have to remember this. You're going to have to watch this house as much as I'm going to have to watch this house and live in it. So it's your house too, technically, even though you don't pay rent. So let me know if I can fix anything along the lines of that. But to be fair, it looks nice. It looks nice. We've got 3 different sections here, so we can have like something on the wall here, or we can have like a Kind of like a window, maybe. Like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, kind of window. Probably should go and get some sand and some glass for this, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we've got quite a nice little structure going on here. I like it, and these squids need to sod off. But light in the room make the dark corners look like something will jump out of it. It's like a proper like storage loft, isn't it? Like if you get what I mean, like you think something's gonna be in that corner, like something's gonna jump out. Right, what we'll do is then so we've got space for at least 3 chests. 3 chests along there, so that's kind of worked out. So we can have, if I do the math on it, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 30, 36 chests we can have in here, little double chests. So I guess we're chest making now. We kind of need to think of everything that we can, like every possibility. How much did we say? We said 36 chests, so 32. Don't want too many. Perfect. 36 chests. That'll work. I probably need to go and breed and then cull the cows, which isn't kind of what was on my radar. You never know. You never know what could jump out. Okay, that's more than I anticipated. Got one on that side. Okay. I can't remember who said it. Someone said build a Tony Stark cave. I wanted to. That was one of. I think that was one of the ideas I had. Like for this, was like build like a Tony Stark style cave. Heck, like a Tony Stark style cave, which I think would be really cool. Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave. A box of scraps. I think that's how the joke goes. We'll get another stack and then we'll just... How many chests more do I need? I need 3 actually, yeah. Solid. That works. 36 chests then, going into the... We need to kill the cows, given the same voice. Yeah, I might have to kill the cows because I need to put I don't know how you describe it. Like you know how you have to have, you know how you have the what do you call it? Oh my god, what's the word? Item frame. Cross your buildings behind pathways on lampposts. Yeah, that's on my list. So that is right next on my list to do. Is like lampposts and stuff. To be fair, I could have a little. I've had a 4. Let's make some more chains. And then I'm going to make a few more chains because I think that actually look quite nice. Like Yeah, that works. And then I've got one more lantern. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit the lanterns. So they're not actually sitting on the beam like they are at the minute. So what I'm going to do is instead of having them on the beam, have them in the... like that. So then I've got more kind of coverage. Westie's thinking about crap me up. It's coming. It's all coming along. Like this is not like my. This is not a builder application for FBC, but like if I brush it up a bit, it will look great eventually, which is my hope. That looks a bit brighter now, but yeah, I kind of like that better. And then I can have. If you guys have any ideas as well, I'm very open to ideas. Like I'll think about it a lot. Yeah, I pull that face so much, like in terms of thinking, like when I'm trying to think, like when I've been like training this past like 4 weeks, like we've had people in from Germany and like Germany to do our training, and they have mentioned like your thinking face is like proper like I give it deep thought like a lot like people have often said like, oh, you look so confused, or like, you know, like you, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's kind of it's not a bad thing. Like I don't do it for a bad thing. It's just more. I have a feeling she's working actually. So yeah, I think our hinge date is working. So I will leave it for the evening. Should add some rails in the staircase. No! Health and... Right. Health and safety doesn't... You don't need health and safety for one person. Alright? If... Health and safety for one person should not exist. I'm not gonna make a stand with it. Like, to be fair, actually, do I need the? I'm gonna take out this bit of the staircase. I've had an idea. I thought it would look good, but actually that doesn't kind of... It doesn't kind of work, I don't think. If that makes sense, like, if you get what I mean with this, hear me out. That would be a good question, actually. What's everyone's hear me outs? Which villains from movies do you despise? I can tell you good villains, but in terms of ones I despise, that's tough. The first proper villain I used to hate was Chick Hicks from Cars. That sounds like that might be quite funny to say, but Chick Hicks from Cars was like, in my view, he was a bastard, like proper bastard. In terms of other villains, though, I'm trying to think who else might be on my villain list. I can tell you great villains. Like, I think Thanos was one of them. Definitely, Thanos is like my probably all-time favourite villain. Blofeld James Bond, that's another good one. Christoph Waltz is one. I like Christoph Waltz is one. think other villains. That penguin is a menace. Damien from Omen. That's something I've not seen. I've heard about it, but I've not seen it. Yeah, people will. Yeah, probably. I know people have told me like or suggested series in the past, and I've been like, oh, God, I'll think about it. But yeah, that's on my like watch list. Right, okay, that's not working, is it? Okay, let's leave it like that. Okay, chest room. And then what I'll do is I'll have along here maybe, like a yeah. Might have to think a bit better out of the box here. That works. Yeah, that actually quite works. Works out quite nicely. I think what we'll do is I'll have the bed downstairs, and then we'll have this kind of area up here. This looks nice. This is probably the nicest thing I've had in a long time. Like in terms of, why don't I put a table in the middle here? Yeah, let's have a table. I'm going to shear some sheep from the sear. I say shear or sear. I think searing some sheep would be good as well because we need the food. But Petter might be on my case in that case. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other good villains. Have I lost my? Oh, I've lost my chat for a second. Sorry, everyone. William Afton for the FNAF movie. I haven't seen the FNAF movie yet. 3x3 map. Yeah, I think a map in here would be good. Like I could have that in there. I need to learn how to properly do the maps. Like that's my one like. You know what? I started watching it, and then I got depressed because everything was happening all at once. Homelander's a brilliant villain. That's a great shout. Homelander. I watched The Boys. I watched The Boys when I was in my old flat in Luton, and so this was last year, and literally I got through pretty much the entire series of The Boys in a week. Because I just didn't get. I had like a week of standby call outs, and it was so weird because I had a week of standby shifts, which means I'd be sat at home basically doing nothing. And in that time, I went through the entirety of The Boys, which was it was kind of mental. I didn't expect to kind of get through that much, like, but it was still like, I'm interested to see what they do with season 5. That's the one thing I'm looking forward to. Yeah, building the round table. Then what we'll do is we'll carpet it up with some like white carpet or something, and then I think a map room would be. Map room maybe here, like a kind of like a 3x3 map. That would look good. Maybe I could do it like how how the pillagers do it. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Center. It's got like a table up here. Voldemort's another good villain. I like Voldemort. There's a brilliant clip from Ralph Fiennes, who played Voldemort. I think he's on Graham Norton's show, which is kind of like Graham Norton's kind of like our Ellen DeGeneres in the UK. He has a really good talk show. Like it's very good. BBC One Friday night. Actually, tonight we'll watch afterwards. But he was doing an interview with Ralph Fiennes, and there's a brilliant clip that came from the interview about how I think he made the director's son cry or something, and yeah, that was the master from Doctor Who. I've never watched Doctor Who. Don't shit on me for that. I've never watched it, and I don't actually intend to watch it, just because I never liked it as a kid. I know I was in like David Tennant era. I was born in the David Tennant era of Doctor Who. Oh no, was it Chris? It was the one before David Tennant. But I never really got involved in it. Like Doctor Who was never really a big thing in my household, anyways. It was a big thing for our friends of ours, but it never really was like a. To be fair, I always used to be more sporty and more like I always used to watch the sports and stuff like that. That was a lot better. Yeah, actually that works brilliantly. Look at that. So we got our thing here. We've got our little map here, and then what we'll have is we'll have like a window or something like that, like an open window where we can look out over our land. Because I think another project I wanted to do is build a river that went out. That's something I wanted to do. I was going to get some water and drink it real quick. I'm dying here. Oh. I need to move my heaters later. Oh dear. Oh. I've got a beer next door, but I need more water. I'm drinking water today. You know, told me that Harold's hydration. What a man. Looking forward to seeing everyone next week. No, not next week. A couple of weeks' time. Westie. Yeah, should be good fun. Right, I think we can kind of delete these torches now. Okay, we've got night time. The am from I have no mouth and I must scream is deaf for the most evil villain, an AI that killed all humans on the planet and left a few. Ooh, that's a villain. You made me think of a villain. Ultron. Avengers Age of Ultron. That was a good villain. Who else was there? I liked Ultron. He's a good villain. That Marvel's What If series where they do the where Vision where Ultron doesn't become Vision, he becomes like something worse. Yeah, something even worse than Vision. Spoilers, but yeah, it's right. That will do on signs. You hate Joker. Which one? That's a big one. Like, if you're thinking Heath Ledger Joker, because I think it's now Barry Keoghan who's doing Joker in the new Batman, Robert Pattinson's one. But I need to watch The Dark Knight again. I need some Alfred wisdom. Michael Caine. Bit of Michael Caine wisdom. Great thing is, we can edit the signs. We can write whatever we want on them. feel like I have to go on another world to see what I categorise them as. Don't really want to do. But yeah, I Joker was a good villain, especially in Heath Ledger's day. Yeah, I need to watch the Dark Knight trilogy again. Or yeah, Christian Bale. What an actor though. Christian Bale's an actor, like a really good actor. More of comic book Joker. That guy's unhinged. Well, Mark Hamill did a good Joker. Yeah, Mark Hamill did a very good Joker. I'm just going to Google very quickly what to organise chests into. We've got 36 chests. And I need to see what we've got. Okay, so he's got... Here's not my storage room. Natural stone, wood, building tools, minerals, redstone, food, travel, plants, drops, brewing, loot. What would be on Mount Rushmore of the best FBC players to make the game what it is today? Good question. Very good question. That's a tough one. That's a very good question. I would put... I definitely would put... Owen's got to be on there. Warehouse on there, 100%. The Mount Rushmore of FPC. So you got four spots on there. I would put Owen, Water, Warel. That last spot is such a kicker because you don't. I know like maybe like 5 players you could be on that thing. Probably Mr. Heartgold. Mr. Heartgold on there. Well, MHG. Everyone knows him MHG these days. But yeah, that's my Mount Rushmore. Those 4, they've been the best in FPC history. In terms of kind of like, I think if you made a top 10, for me, I think you'd have those 4 definitely. You'd have Daniel Cappage. You'd also have Joe on there, 100%. Joe on there. Rob maybe. I think Rob would be on there. Orky on there. I think definitely. Any more keepers? Joe. Joe would definitely be on there. I think you'd have. I think you'd want to have. Tough that top 10. The top 10's tough. Like. You've broken me here, boys. You've broken me here. I'm gonna stop it there because that's my 7. Like that's probably my 7. Wood. Oh no. Yeah, that would be my like top 8 maybe. I think that's my top 8. But yeah, there's so many. Oh god. I've been now added to the work group chat. So I'm getting all the... That's another thing on my list. Breaking Bad is another thing on my list. I need to watch it. When I renew Netflix, maybe. Yeah, when I renew Netflix, that might be on my list. Apparently, this is all the stuff that you could possibly want. Just gonna put a few more. I'm gonna put a couple of torches up here just because I need to see. Let's say. But Breaking Bad's definitely on my list. I need to watch that. I tell you what, let's move all the stuff in, and then we're gonna go. I think we need to go Neverite hunting. That's definitely on my list. I still got an armor. Oh shit, I do. To be fair, we could go Neverite hunting. Worst career ending, injuries, biggest what ifs. My biggest what if for me, I have never won, and this is me saying this now. I have never won a league. I've won the World Cup as a manager, but I've never won a league. So my big what if would have been, this was 2019, so summer 2019. If we won the league, we would have won the league if we had Yazan. I cover it in the FPC Iceberg actually. I cover it in a bit. What have I got there? Ocean, Never, and I cover it a little bit. In terms, like, it's, give me a fictional character and I'll fight it. Tough one. Fictional character you could fight. Deadpool I think you could fight. That'd be quite a funny one to watch, because you just regenerate. What I could do is get some white dye. Where can you get white dye? Bone meal? That's a good point. How do you make white dye? Lily the Valleys. Okay, right. Let's go find them. But yeah, I think that's. I think that's my what if. If done. But yeah, that's my major like what if. I think if you had what is for 36 sides? Is that light blue? Oh, I'll just do light grey. Fuck it. We're going to pick up white flowers, so we need them to like. I want them to like. Give me another one that was easy. You can't kill Deadpool though. Like, you can't kill Deadpool. I think another FPC one. Has there ever been a one-season wonder? Yes, me this season. No, I'm joking. There's one-season wonder TC Base Hunter, 100%. Even though it was just Owen and an ult, it's still quite funny. I think in terms of one-season wonders though, you don't really get them because the seasons are so short that they kind of blend into the next season. So no one really talks about it. No one really talks about it. I think the only guy you can probably consider a one-season wonder is Owen, and that's it. Yeah, I don't really have a... I don't really have like, there isn't really a specific one-season wonder who has, lit up the, burst onto the scene, if you like. But yeah, it's not really many. Yeah, you don't really get one-season wonders. which is unfortunate because you don't really get something like that. When it brings a lot of fun and a lot of kind of spice to the game, and you know. The one thing I did wish is FBC actually advertised more and had a bit more, I don't know, I guess pride in actually being a community and becoming a big one, because it really missed the boat. Come on, another one. Feast of characters. I think you should fight Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet. It's only fair. Right, this should be it. I think that's it now. Yep, that's everything. Oh, my nose is killing, man. I'll have to upload in a second. But yeah, you don't really get one season wonders. I think in terms of, you get the odd like really good performance. Like Z, I think is one of them. Like he had like Mason and Z have had Champions League goals unlike any other in the time, but. The thing is, that's across like 5 years, 5 seasons. Like Jesus, that's a lot of pigs. We might have to cut down the farm a bit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. No chase me too far. Okay. Yeah, you don't really get one season one. I think Z would be one of them, 100%, but I don't really have a lot of confidence. Or you know, Z's not really one like. You know, he was okay, but he was kind of like good on a multiple season basis. That actually works, actually. Oh, that's a perfect amount. Look at that. So yeah, now we can see what we actually got in there instead of it just being a dark room. Fantastic. That's the chest room finished. So now I guess we go and try and move everything in, which I'm looking forward to, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to think of more like one season wonders. Like it's a really harsh thing to put out there and say, oh, this guy's a one season wonder. You know, you get because there's so many people who've been here for so long to the point where you can't really call people one season wonders. I don't know. If you've enjoyed the stream so far, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already. I'm here pretty much all weekend. I've got no plans but to stream. So my life is looking like this, if you were interested. Why is the lead coming? I've got a lead in my thing. Oh, for the bees yesterday. Your prediction for United for the next 5 years? Mid-table. I can be honest now and say mid-table, 100%. I don't see us going anywhere else, but mid-table. It's so sad. Like, I was watching the Overlap podcast last night, and I don't think Christopher Vivell will have a lot of, you know. I think he comes in with a lot of credentials. He comes in with a lot of a lot of people going, he's gonna be great. You know, got a new recruitment guy. You know, he can be great. I don't see anything of the sort. Like, you've got to be on. I've got to be completely honest. I don't see it because I really don't see it happening. Just because it's been. I don't see it being a success. If that makes sense. If it is a success, if it goes well, yeah, great. We'll praise him. But I won't leave him to have 10-1, or 10-0. Sorry. I think of another than you got to fight. It's tough. This. I think you got to go against. Heath Ledger's Joker now. That's another good one. mean, that's the next one you're going to go for. But come here then. I'm trying to think what else. What else we got? Spruce. Ineos didn't make a promise on 3 years. They want to win the Prem, which makes drastic changes. They're not going to win the Prem in 3 years. I can instantly tell they're not going to win the Premier League in 3 years. And here's why. Liverpool, Arsenal, City, Chelsea, I think even maybe not Tottenham actually, it's probably a bit of a stretch. Those 4 teams have made such strides in the past maybe 2 or 3 years ahead of United. So since Ole left the club, and this is me kind of saying about Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. I honestly think we made a mistake in firing him. I think we should give him more time to get the squad together. And to be fair, Ole said it himself. He thinks he could have got top 4 with that United squad. I think that would have been possible. But yeah, I kind of don't see it. But I don't see it because, in a sense, it's hard right now to see United where they are, and also at the same time be hoping that they're going to improve. Thinking that United are going to improve, it's a joke. It is a complete joke. It's drawing in the middle of the fight, 3-0. It's exactly that. Like stuff like that. The 3 million, it really frustrates me looking back on it. Like, I'm thinking that we turned it down. We've made some mistakes. Like, yeah, frustrating. But we move on. Shit happens. I think Triangle, you're going to take on someone next. I'm trying to think who. Someone give Triangle a villain to fight. Put your villains in the chat for Triangle to fight. Okay, I think she's at work. But yeah, it's stuff like the Ole offering out to Haaland. We couldn't even get Bellingham. Square versus Triangle. That is a shout. But yeah, like we couldn't even get, Barn Door wouldn't even have signed for United. Let's be honest. I might just need to take my camera off for 1 second. If that makes sense, I will just be 1 second. I'm just going to flip my camera down. You're still going to hear me. I'm still going to play. Just have something that I can't really show on camera to just quickly do. But yeah, in terms of Ole offering players to Mulder, if you've got Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, the man who scored a incredible goal for you to win the Champions League and has been a servant of United for nearly 10, 12 plus years, you fucking listen to him. Like, he's a striker who won you games and won you incredible moments. So listen to him. If he's offering you a striker for 5 million when he could be the really hot prospect, I don't know why we turned him down in the first place. To be honest, it's a really weird equation. It's a really weird thing. I never understand it. It will always be a really weird thing. Redstone. Is a can't a trip wire hook count as redstone? Probably. I'm just gonna stick a furnace up here. Oh, there's time at United. That night in Paris, man. Man, I do get sad when I think about Square is chronically dead, and the only thing that's left of him is a robot I broke into 2 parts, so I'm not counting that. So next, yeah, I'm a bit of a triangle lore. This man has lore. Ladies and gentlemen, look out. That's such a genius idea. Actually, that's a nice idea. Oh, Elliot, you've had a master stroke. Look at this. Oh. Yeah, I kind of, you know, I like that. I think Ole's time at United was good. I just don't, you know, the Ronaldo signing didn't help. I'm not gonna, you know, dispute it or, you know, Luke Marshall. Oh, I think he's Jesus. But yeah, circle and has infinite signs for some triangles with it. That's true. Furnace placement, that is simply world class. Look at that. Like, look at this. It looks so snug, and look. It just looks so snug and so happy. Circle's a she. Okay. 2024, after all, you know. So I'm going to pop the lantern in there. Take the lead. Oh yeah, take the lead. Oh, well. We've almost got. Oh no, I haven't actually. I've got so many saddles. I kind of need to build. I think one thing I want to build is a stable with a few horses. I think we need to try and get the ultimate horse, like. Farming. Did I put farming somewhere? I put farming somewhere. You don't know who killed her. Jeez. Well, I don't know about you, but never bricks. Jeez, never bricks. Ocean Saxon go in there. Golden horse armor, another saddle. Jeez. Minerals and ores. We need to get rich on emeralds. We are slightly lacking in the department of rich and famous minerals tonight. I will admit. Plants. I can pop these in there. To be fair. Oh, gas. Spider eyes can go in there. Definitely. Gas tier. That's more nevery. It's sort of more nevery than I thought. Tools, I need to find where my tools chest. There's boom, 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 boom. I need to use the shears in a bit. Why was over for 3 objects a sphere? Yeah, it makes a good point. Oh great, because that's promising, isn't it? Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, I need to get some. I think what you were saying earlier, I need to get some what do you call it? Paths going. Because zombies can't walk. Is it zombies can't walk on the paths? I can't remember. I can't remember. There is a fact somewhere where you can. Okay, those 2 chests are now done, so we'll finish this one off. Arm stand? That'd be a good. Ooh, that's a shout. I need to put my armor from my first ever armor set up in the house somewhere. It's a very good point. I need to do loot. I'm going to put ominous bottles can go in here because I don't really have a place for them at the minute. I got loads of that stuff. Like that's something I did get a lot of was yeah, string box, skeletons, zombie skeleton spider. I think it's the way we need to go about it. Use a shovel, rack it down, make the path, mix it with andesite stuff, and also run compass with torch underneath. That's a shout, to be fair. Hold that thought, because we'll need that for another few episodes' time. When we build the what do you call it? When we build the village sort of thing, we need to get a few villagers and trap them, and then we can feed them golden apples. We also need to get potion stuff, which is something I need to go and nab from the Nether. Is potion stuff. It's definitely on my list. Is get some more potion stuff. Yeah, I'm liking the look of this. I'm liking the look of this. I'm liking it a lot. We will definitely do that 100%. Jesus! I think he... What the hell? He's just chilling. Look at him. He's just chilling. He's a very happy man. Look up there. Look at him. What a happy fella. Oh, not my arrows. Fuck it. Let's just leave him up there. Yeah, just leave him up there. I'm sure he'll be fine. It is Spider-Man. Spider-Man in the flesh. Oh crap, we did get a lot of copper. I knew that. I didn't realise how much copper we got. Like, did we get... I can't remember if we got loads of copper. That's not bad. It's really not bad, actually. And... Lapis we're doing quite well on. Yeah, Lapis we're doing quite well. Never ever getting that together. There's no god here other than me. Tui on LinkedIn. Oh, is this why I'm getting loads of connection requests on LinkedIn? I've been mentioned in a post by my boss. I'll just need to have a view of this a second. Before I forget, I'm gonna... Oh, I wore my good jumper that day. Oh, Brilliant. I've got a name first. See, mate. Oh, fantastic. Now my phone's going to fucking blow up. LinkedIn. Spider-Man. Ah, yeah. That's Spider-Man villains. That's a shout. I didn't think about Spider-Man villains. Sorry about the break there. I had to. I saw it came up on my LinkedIn, and I was like, oh, God, I kind of got to read this. Sorry about that. If you were waiting for me to get back into it. But LinkedIn is a very important tool in my modern society. To be fair, I'm actually tempted to change this block. Yeah, I'm going to change this block actually. You'll see what I'm going to do. Hang on. Spruce log. Ah yes, rest in peace, my phone. LinkedIn is gone. I didn't know where the rest of the shows are other than these hexagon for some reason, but here's it. Estonian accent, but so. Well, whatever accent you have, gotta enjoy it, and you gotta use it well. Like I use my British accent, like when you're in a foreign country, and this was something that I used quite a lot when I was at EasyJet, working as cabin crew, was you would have a ton of like. What would you call it? I don't know. I kind of don't know what to call it, in a sense. Building white wool. Put white wool in there? I don't know. But one of the things I used to use my effect was my British accent. Because it used to work really well, because people would be quite surprised when you had... oh, he's gone. Spider-Man's fucked off. Rip Fire, you were a good son, maybe even the best. What was I going to say? Yeah, the one thing I used to use my effect was my accent, because that kind of worked out well. Still works today, you know. Yeah, that is actually something that comes up a lot with the Brits. So I was talking about this the other week with some friends. A lot of the lecturers nowadays aren't English, if that makes sense. Like, and some students, and I experience this quite often, would have like some of them would have really thick accents, and you would really struggle to hear like the important bits, if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't condone like criticising lecturers. They're all very well in their own right, but it is hard sometimes. I do get it. Like, I do understand that where people come from when it comes to that sort of thing. I know so many people struggle with it, and it might just be hearing or other things, but no, I'll always respect lecturers and what they do, because they are literal geniuses in their own mind and in their own right. So I wouldn't be where I am today without lecturers, and very good ones as well. So it's even if they were frustrating at times, like still at the same time I really do respect them, and it helps out. Yeah, I do. I do it often. I'll be honest. I do it very often because, and I've actually fallen asleep in lectures. Like, so when I was in my second year, I was struggling so badly with sleep until like December. I used to be really bad with it, like horrible with it. I would not sleep most nights very well. In my third year, I was kind of better because I kind of knuckled down a bit more and did more, if that makes sense. But yeah, man, I struggled. Like, I think a lot of people did. You know, a lot of people did struggle with that sort of thing. It's not a reflection on the lecturers. Like, it can sometimes just be, you know, you're just generally tired. Which often I was. Like, often I was really tired, and I didn't really get a good enough night's sleep, if that makes sense. Often enough, but some armor templates as well to use. That'd be quite cool. More looty. What time is it, actually? 9:30. Fucking hell. I didn't realise how late it was. Already. We've been going nearly 3 hours now. Or 2 hours? 2 hours, something? Yeah, jeez. When I say I get knackered easily, this is what I mean. Why have I got 7 saddles? Is that 7 saddles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Jesus. Didn't expect that. Is it night time? Where did I put the clock? I put the clock somewhere. Oh yeah, it is night time. Oh. What am I gonna do? Building, put a fence on. No, just line up in there. Wooden here. Oh, what was I gonna say? But yeah, it happens so often. Like with students especially, like if I need that training itinerary triangles, I support Toulouse, she supports Bordeaux, I support Calgary, she supports you Canadian triangle. Like you Canadian. I'm trying to think of Canadian villains, like you don't often get the classifications of chests. Imagine what the chests look like at United. They don't know Luke Shaw is here, even though they got rid of Phil Jones. Luke Shaw is the jammiest footballer I've ever seen. Like, still sneaking a living. I do not understand how he is still at United after however many years. I just don't get it. Sorry, Diddles. Right, yeah, I don't get it. It is the weirdest thing how he still is here. Classifications of chests as well. Interesting. Christ. Was he in the farm? Was there a fucking thing in the farm? It looked like there was a thing in the farm for a second. I don't know. Yeah, Phil Jones stole a living for a few years. Luke Shaw also stole a living. But yeah, man, I don't know. Ridiculous people. There's some ridiculous stories of people at United that I Support Houston. She supports Dallas. Dark green. She loves light yellow. I'm Serbian. She's Slovenian, which is. Is that your partner? You have to tell me these things. I don't. Okay, I'm old and this is me being single. I'm 22, old and single at this point. To be fair, French football, you've seen the rise of Paris, Union Berlin and Bund. Union Berlin were Champions League. Were they in the Champions League? Union Berlin were doing really well. Like, Union Berlin, I kind of liked. I really did like the look of Union Berlin, but yeah, I don't know. It's in terms of, I don't know how to describe it. In terms of, oh no, I've got apples in there. We'll need those actually. If we get zombie villages, we'll get those and we will put them in. So yeah, we're kind of stuck in the coal department at the minute. She's my enemy. Oh, right, okay. I see. 5 flint and steel just casually. If you want to make a big fire, like a big cooker, actually that was a good idea. Actually, I like that idea. I like it. I like it a lot. Plants, yeah. Apples actually we'll put in the food chest. That in the food chest too. Yeah, I think there'll be a change. What I don't agree with is Jurgen Klopp being involved with it. I saw something about Klopp being involved, and I was like, oh god, not now. Right, well, what we're going to do is we're going to keep our outstation, but what we're going to do is remove the chests. So yeah, now we've got our. We kind of need to move stuff in, so we're going to move. I'm going to keep these chests. Sorry, guys. God, you are hyped. The Garfield was in under there the entire fucking time. Fuck, man. But yeah, we kind of need to get some stuff sorted so we can move these guys in. Rapid amount of enemies. Keep giving. We're going to keep giving some of these guys some. Keep trying all these enemies. I'll tell you what. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to go grab a beer and I'll come back in a moment. So just give me 1 moment, guys. I'll be back in. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll be back in a second. Right. 1 moment. Okay, we're back. I have my beard. Yes, isosceles triangles. I've also got a sausage roll, by the way, so. Yep, you've got to fight an isosceles, scalene, and equilateral triangle. That's only fair. Oh, actually, which one would you say you would be? Isosceles, scalene, or equilateral? That is a question. For the ages. Bullshit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, go on, go on. Okay, this girl is busy. This hinge girl is busy. She's out on a night out, I'm gonna guess. Let's see what we got then. Four for a slime ball. Do we really need it? I mean, pods we can get easily, 100%. Slime ball. Do we take a slime ball? I don't. I've got 4 emeralds up. I've got emeralds upstairs. We could do with a slime ball, to be fair. Triangle is the man of the people, you see. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is the beer spilling down my leg? I can't use these jeans for work now. Fuck's sake. What the fuck? Can you tell I worked in a bar for 3 years? I had most of my living to make this channel happen. Working on bars. So this is yeah. That is like one of my was there, to be fair. To be fair, I think this is. We can probably go and get slime balls from somewhere. I've got a swamp over there anyway, so. Ooh. Ooh. Come with me. Ooh. Oi! Look at you, fat. Can't get him out the door, can you? Look at him. Punk. Is he going to be angry forever? I don't know if he's going to be angry forever. Cause... To be fair, I'm not really too keen on it. No. Oh my god, he can spit far. Camels up front in mob 11. Is this fella still going? Look at him. That's some next level hating. You're spitting from that far. But he's still trying to see me. We might have to kill him. We might have to kill him. Which is really annoying and quite sad. What a shame. 100% watch the Hawk Tour podcast. To be fair, we've got a lead. Let's get the lead out of it, and we'll do. Yeah, I guess we know what to. MLG trick shot. Well. Right, what do we do next? Because we've kind of done what we needed to do. Like, we've built the room, in that sense. We might want to finish the downstairs, but we need some sand. So I'm going to just smelt some sand down, and then, or let some sand smelt. Yep, half and half. So I'm just going to put half in here and half in there. We don't need to do anything else unless we want to smelt the ores down. I might actually smelt the iron down just for kicks. Because to be fair, we're going to need more iron soon. What should we do then? I'm kind of want to go exploring. I'm tempted to go explore. Then what we'll do is we'll come back another day and hiccups. We'll come back another day and we'll do the downstairs of the house. I think that's going to be key. I'm actually going to just. That actually looks a bit nicer. There we go. No, that actually looks a lot nicer. As you come in the house. I think we'll have a kitchen area over here. A kitchen living area here. Put the helipad over there. Put the Olympic-sized swimming pool over there. Gonna check LinkedIn. LinkedIn's popping off. What's going on? Heck. Duty Operation Control Area EasyJet. Ah, I see. I think he's yeah, I think he's trying to recruit me. Recruit me into this. Who's James Riley Leach? Oh, he's 2E as well. Okay. I'm just having a look at who's responded. A lot of people now viewing my profile. Leave me alone. Okay. Alright, I understand. Scouting, exploring time. Let's see if we can find market opportunities. LinkedIn final boss. Yes. This is what my life is like now. Social media has gone from YouTube to LinkedIn. Like, yeah, I've always wanted to explore. Maybe I'm stuck in the white void of my paint. There's nothing here. Yeah, right, let's go exploring. We've got some. I might need to have a change my bow. I'm going to repair my bow up a bit. Westie stocks are increasing. My stock is increasing. Like, I don't mind it, to be honest. It's kind of nice because I've kind of not really had a LinkedIn presence because I only set it up in like. When I set it up, my LinkedIn was set up in last year. I only use it for business connections only though, because that's like the anything like aviation related I'll use it for. Like, I'm not gonna use it for. Yeah, there's some things I won't use it for, and I will use it for. Like generally. To be fair, actually, I've just thought we need to go and find those. Let's go and find or use these chests. Let's have a look at these because I think they're all the same map. we need to go. We need to go back and have a look at where these guys are, because we're going to find those maps. I'm gonna. That's like top of my mind right now. Hey, Panda, how you doing? Welcome. We are streaming for a bit longer tonight than 10 o'clock. Haven't used LinkedIn to my message my peers that got my degree. Yeah, I mean, it depends really. If your workplace is really keen on LinkedIn, and to be fair, mine is. TUI is quite a TUI's quite a big thing with LinkedIn as well. It's got quite a big LinkedIn presence, which is fair enough. But yeah, it works. Right, where are we going to go? I need to repair the bow. Ah, yes, Mr. Wick. Let's go. Yep, a later stream tonight. I will be. I'm doing a lot of itinerary. Good luck, man. Hope all goes well. We're here to support where we can. Stream has been and the chat's been good tonight. So everyone help Panda with his assignment. And we also need to give Triangle 6 more villains to fight. He's been kind of frothing for a frothing? No, that's not the right word. Sorry. He's been kind of frothing for a. Oh, I used it again. Wanting. Triangle has been wanting a new villain to fight. So we need 6 villains that he needs to fight. We've had Thanos. We've had. I'm gonna do something really stupid. That music I really don't enjoy it. Oh, that's the worst one. Like when you have when you have what is it? The worst ones are like when you have 7. You got 7. Oh, 7. Okay, all right. Well, 7. We can do 7. We can set 7 up for you. But yeah, we've kind of finished the roof of the house. You're going to be massive just like that. Malaysia Airlines was a sponsor for United. I thought it was another wandering trader for a second. I don't think they were the sponsor. So Malaysia Airlines used to be for the Far East. They used to be absolutely massive, but nowadays they're not. So they've kind of had a bit of a, I think what you call a soft rebrand. Ooh. That's a gorgeous pine. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect head on that. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, Ray Winston. I feel like watching The Gentleman. That's a good film, The Gentleman. Right. Are you still pissed at me? You're not, are you? Yeah, of course you aren't. You're very happy. Right, we need a boat. Take the commercial airline part for travelling, my bad. Yeah, so Malaysian Airlines. So when they had 2014, a lot of people probably remember it, but you had Malaysian 370, which was the one that disappeared and still has never been found. Which I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think they're ever going to find it unless they do more floor mapping. We know more about what's up there in space than we do in our own oceans, which is the horrible thing. Which is sort of a horrible thing, but at the same time, look, don't get me wrong. I think, I think it's one of aviation's great mysteries. What happened to MH370? Obviously, I'm in a job now where that sort of thing. If I lose track of an aircraft, if I hear about it, I'm partially responsible for that sort of thing. Where, as crap as it sounds, and walker, whatever we call it, a drowned. That's it. Yeah, I'd be partially responsible for that, which is pretty crap. Put it this way, it is pretty crap. I'm just trying to find where this. There's the temple. Go around it anyway. But Malaysian 370, that one, that in my job, if that happened to, God forbid, I really hope it never happens when I'm on shift, because it would be the worst thing. I'd feel awful if that had happened when I'm on shift. I would feel genuinely awful. It's a horrible, horrible thing when you kind of lose track of an aircraft. The thing I will say is it's very rare. You get emergencies. It's very rare. And Malaysian Airlines also had, in the same year, they had 4 months later, they had 17, which was shot down over Russia. Oh no, not sorry, shot down over Crimea. Is it Crimea, or is that it was controlled Ukraine by Russia, whatever you call it. And they believe it was the Russians that did it, which is awful. Was only weird arena working or some kind of drama. The only So I wasn't working back then. I was, well, for 2014, to put it into perspective, I was 12 years old. I wasn't even doing, well, I was doing YouTube. It was my first year of doing YouTube at that point. Perfect. We're on a winner. So in turn, no, I've not had any drama. When I was cabin crew, we had CrowdStrike, which was could be computer outage. That affected so many airlines to the point where they lost. It can be the difference of millions. It can be absolutely huge for airlines. If planes aren't flying, you lose money. You're stuck on the ground. You're delaying passengers. You're delaying slots. It is a nightmare. So yeah, that's my kind of. But Malaysian Airlines, in terms of it, they have had to rebrand, and it has been a bit of a shame for them. I have felt really sorry for them over the years, because that is a cloud over your head. If you're, perfect, it's quick. Yeah, if you're okay, right, we've got another treasure map to find. Yeah, if you have an aircraft that you've lost, that is such a big thing for you as an airline. You're not gonna. Yeah, you won't sleep at night if that sort of shit happens. How is your northeast and stuff? Funny. I've had that one before. No. In terms of play. Oh shit! What's that headline? Oh, it was the meeting between Zelensky and Trump. I'm hero, nobody wanted, but I'm the hero world sadly got. You can be a hero whenever you want, triangle. But yeah, Malaysian Airlines, you cannot help but feel sorry for them. It is a horrible thing when you lose an aircraft, and it happens. I mean, it happened in 2009 to Air France. Air France lost 447 in the ocean. I actually ended up writing a report on that at uni. I might have it on my computer, actually. Do I have it on my computer? I might be able to show you what I wrote. Might have it on my computer. I might. This is just a bit of fun. I'm just showing you guys this because I'm a bored sod. But yeah, I do actually. I actually do. I don't know how much I can show. 4052. That was my Luton assignment. Rebuilt Luton. ATM 504. No, not 507. God, I hate this. I hated these modules. Here it is. Found it. Finance student airlines and the companies that own them with topics go down when the plane disasters happen. Yeah, it's such a big thing because if you lose money on it, I actually don't know what I can show because it's got my IDs on it. I can probably actually actually, can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. I'm just having to like thumb out the bits that I can and can't talk about. So this is very aviation-y jargon. So what a tune from David Bowie that is. Triangle. I wrote the report on it, and oh god, it was such fucking nonsense. This report, half of it was. Here we are. So yeah, I wrote this report in. Have I got my video camera actually? I'll put my camera on. Where camera? I can. Heck. Why can't I? Can you make me smaller, please? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it smaller. Can I? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to make sure my camera's on. Is it 1280? 720. No. Heck. There we go. Can make my. That's more like it. Yeah, so this was my report. So I wrote on it. So I wrote this about 2 years ago. No, 3 years ago nearly now. So it's still my altitude. So basically, what happened is the Airbus 330 they were flying. The way you measure airspeed on aircraft is through something called pitot tube, and basically it's the air that goes into it, and you basically get a reading from it. Best way I can explain it, it's a lot more complex than that. And because you fly through clouds, you get icing because it's so cold up there. It's like minus 30 to minus 50 at times. Essentially, what happened was this bit here. So the pilot basically decided to pitch up, put it into a stall, which is basically where the aircraft goes like that. It's got no, it's not keeping its altitude. It's where you lose the lift and it just completely crashes to the ground. Yeah, 40 degrees, which to put it into perspective, that's 90. That's about 40. So when you're going up like that, you're getting no lift you're getting lift under the wing, but eventually as the air gets thinner, the lift decreases and you just go like that and you go into what's called flat spin. But yeah, the aircraft continued to stall, descending at a rate of 10,000 feet per minute, and then hit the sea and crashed, essentially. So yeah, they didn't find it for 22 months afterwards. To put that into perspective, that's 2 years where families don't know what's going on. Then I basically had to basically highlight what went wrong and procedures, essentially. It was, it was absolutely awful, this one. But I basically had to highlight the response, and it wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. Merger's actually was attempted to happen afterwards, and well, that happened after Germanwings. If anyone remembers Germanwings, Germanwings very well, you'll know that after that incident. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. So after Germanwings, so basically it was a pilot who was sadly he was struggling. I believe he was struggling with mental health, and he thought. I believe he thought about ending his life, and he went and he decided to fly an Airbus 320 into the side of a mountain, which is horrible because you basically take down passengers. Yeah, I mean with the sims for those, they're all aviation crisis management and other people will look at will do simulations to see what happened, and they know what the aircraft did through the technical data that they get from the feedback of the accident and the response. So they know what went on. Whether they choose to share that or not, they'll put it in the final report. And often they do put it in the final report, to be fair. But yeah, the Germanwings one was weird. And to be fair, I there's a lot of I can't. So I don't think I can actually probably talk about the Germanwings one and policies that have happened these days because a lot has changed, and you're better off asking pilots on that incident. I'm not a pilot. I know aviation very well. I've pretty much worked on it most of my life and studied it. But this, the industry is a weird one. It changes so often. But everyone all the time. You're better off asking pilots because pilots know. Do other commercial airplanes also support on flight if they spot a weird airplane? Yeah, they do. They do. I was actually in Tenerife. I went to Tenerife with work on Monday. I was just doing I was doing observations for my role, and we were. I had ATC in my ear a lot. So you'd have to do reports of your position every now and again. Okay, that's not gone well. A little bit further forward. Go back. I think I'm on it. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, if they aircraft will often be asked to report each other in sight. Yeah. Technically makes me a pirate. Tell you, one of my favourite films with piracy. You'll quite laugh at this. Westie the Ultimate Navigator. Well, not the Ultimate Navigator, but I have fun doing it. Like, is that another? No. Okay. Well, digging for buried treasure's not hard enough, is it? Jesus, that's a lot of TNT. I will put that to good use. Oh, is that the... Okay, I'm going to take the boat and then we'll go... not afraid to use my. Yeah, I think when we get back, we'll. And instead of boats, there are pirates in the sky. Airlines will be fuming. That's technically called a hijacking. Unbelievably, it's actually called a hijacking when they do that. Apparently, there's treasure here. Right. Okay. There we go. Crikey. More emeralds, more heart of the sea. But yeah, I don't know about the boats that are playing in the sky. Islands will be fuming. But to be fair, that it is called. They do that. It's just called terrorism when pirates. Because technically, terrorists are pilots. Which not a lot of people realise, but actually it's kind of true. What was the film with Pirates in the Sky? There's an animated Studio Ghibli film. Is it not Ponyo? Is it? If you've watched Studio Ghibli, you know what I mean. By which film? Kai's gonna kill me if I forget this one. Best Qatar. Yeah, Qatar do their menu brilliantly. Qatar. I've never flown Qatar, but they do a brilliant menu. Yeah, they're brilliant. Qatar are the best of the bunch. But yeah, I why has my LinkedIn suddenly got more interesting now that you see me? Yeah, you've seen me. Jesus. Faster on that one. Say 78 now. Got a long way. But if you're enjoying the stream, guys, make sure to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already. We're nearly at 1.3k. I'd love to hit 1.3k by the stream. Or end of the weekend, that'd be good fun. Yeah, 1.3k end of the weekend. That'd be amazing. Micro approach of baiting. Yeah, bring back those days. Bring back those days when you just got sticks. I miss the days of when you'd have what was it? You'd have it's food sources. Perfect. Nice. Heart of the Seas. Put those in there. The buried treasure maps. We've got both. I think get 64 sand from that. Surely not. Yeah, bring back that time because those times were brilliant. I'm the only one who only one like on it right now. Give it a refresh. Give it a refresh. Yeah, there's more. There's more people who like. There's 4 likes at the minute. It's 2 planes, 1 stop from the UK to Qatar, then Qatar to the destination. We had to go with those small buses, the airplane outside. Yeah, the buses are awful. That's the one thing when I was cabin crew that really pissed me off was when you'd see these people and they're packed into these buses. There's no aircon on them, and you'd be put in. I think it was Cyprus, and Cyprus. I think it was Larnaca. I was in. Larnaca's the worst for it. Larnaca, they stuff you into buses. It's either Paphos or Larnaca. They stuff you into buses, and then bear in mind this is a 4-hour flight. You 4-hour flight, and you're going there and you're coming back. And they stuff you into buses. There's no aircon. Oh no! Wait, it was Faro. No, Faro. Sorry, I've completely got it wrong. Faro. they've got like these old buses. I think they were doing it for a marketing thing, and it looked really stupid. But they had they packed them onto these old buses with no aircon, and it'd be like, oh, it's really hot and stuffy. And then we've got no APU. If you don't know what an APU is, it basically keeps the aircon running when you want to get on the plane. That's what you guys need to know about it. The rest of it's awful, awfully difficult. But yeah, it's silly putting them in next level heat and all this stuff. It's ridiculous. Oh, there's MMC. Oh, you 1.3.2. Geez, that's a nice breakdown time for a fight. We need to give Triangle a villain. Give Triangle a villain, because he needs his fight. But yeah, I never agreed with putting people on buses. I think it should always be an air bridge. Always an air bridge. But yeah, the air bridge airports were nice. Like, you always got a good, always got well done from airbridge airports. But yeah. Right, that is that, I think. It's light again outside. Perfect. So we've got a bit of a journey to go raid those 3 chests. Oh yeah, get the Undertaker. Oh, that's something I forgot to mention. So I was at I mentioned I was at Wembley the other night. I was saying on Tuesday I was going to Wembley. If you watched the England versus Spain game, the women's game the other night, you may have noticed the lights went out about the 55th minute. That was such a weird experience. There was a chant going around saying like we'll play in the dark, but yeah. Right, I'm gonna. Do we enchant my sword? I'll tell you what. Let's. I need to go get some seeds. Let's go and breed everything again, and then we will let them grow, and then we'll slay them all. Do an Anakin Skywalker. Yeah, but someone edited the footage of the highlights, and they put the Undertaker theme on the floodlights going out at Wembley. It's a really weird experience because it was just literally the advertising boards which were lighting up the pitch. That was it. But yeah, all the players went off. It was a really weird experience. I never thought I'd see that at Wembley, but you didn't normally see it on the TV or have it happen. Yeah, that's everything, mate. Come here. We're going to need a lot more for the pigs. Jesus, I just realised we need a lot more for the pigs. I did it, put him in a coffin, literally he's in his grave. Well, the Undertaker comes out the coffin. The Undertaker literally comes out the coffin. You knew it was how it should be done. Yeah, to be fair, England played so well the other night. Really, really well. I was a bit disappointed I didn't get to see Toon score, because as a United fan, Ella Toon scoring would have been really good. Jesus, there's a whole stack of carrots. Just on there. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many pigs is too many pigs? Guys? Oh my god. Win the quadruple? Yeah, they did. That's true. That is no, Barcelona? Didn't Barcelona win a cup? They're on 99. Okay, calm down, calm down. You get your turn, you get your turn, you get your turn. Come on then. Jesus. Okay. These guys get more action than me, Jesus. Sorry, I didn't make that joke, but it's quite funny at the same time. Right, let's do I want to breed the chickens? So forgot about Everett rap battles. Barca's film more back-to-back quadruples and has went untouchables in one season. No losses, no all draws, no all wins. That's the achievement. Like, if in sport you ever wonder what is the greatest achievement of a team, look at Barcelona's Barcelona women's or Barcelona Femini. Brilliant squad. Bomati, Pateas, you know, so many good players on there. Just eat the eggs. Come to me, chicks. This is what I'd like my hinge to look like. Look at all the chicks. Tinder. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Me at the bar. This is what the girls come and say when I say to people, oh, you know, I've got my TUI discount if we on the staff travel. Cheap holidays. This is what all the girls think happens. This is I have used nearly 2 stacks of fucking... Oh my god. Oh, there's another one. There we go. No birth control. Very raw. I will have to kill them eventually, I know. I hope we get fire aspect and looting on this sword, because... Right, should we make a... Did I get obsidian? I don't think I got obsidian. I'll have to go find obsidian then. West Ham won the Conference League unbeaten. That's the only European season I think that's gone unbeaten in the past 30 years. But that's probably irrelevant now. In terms of modern UEFA competitions, they're the only team to go unbeaten. Yep, KFC for all of them. Look at this. Got the cows over here, chicks over here, sheep, and pigs. We want to, oh my god, animals never poop. Absolutely fascinating. Mate, their digestive system has got to be the most bunged up thing in the entire world. I have a snap from Michael Simpson. What's going on here? What is going on here? I can see the FPS just suffering in there. Got oral B in Polish. Date phrases back. Jeez, man. Hang on. Fraser Garden on dates. I never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, Ipswich do have a UEFA Cup. That's true. That is very true. Right, we need to go and find Obsidian. That is... My FPS is very much suffering because of all these animals. Right, let's go get some Obsidian. I don't know where we're going to find it. Oh, wow, whoa, magic, fucking. Sorry, that was bad of me to do that, but still, for the greater good, right? For the greater good. I can't remember how you build an obsidian. Oh, we might as well kill the cows actually. How do you build a crafting, not enchantment table? See. KFC used to be an FPC team, to be fair. They, Panda will... Fuck's sake. I can't be asking to get the obsidian, I'll be brutally honest with you. If you can be asked, I'm not asked, alright? Jesus. Huh? Cheat? I swear I had loads more books than that. Tell you what, we need to go raid. Oh my god, my FPS is suffering here. I'm really sorry, everyone. Blame these really horny chickens. Look at them. It's got to be the horny chickens. Maybe that's what I've got to do is I've got to lure them away. Those chickens, you know. Whew. No birth. As someone said, no birth control for them. Ow. I reckon we don't get fire aspect anyways, but it might be quite fun. Not having fire aspect anyway. I feel like Anakin with the younglings. Oh, so when I was looking for a cave, that appears. Right, okay. We spent all stream looking for a cave the other week, and that appears there. Right. I know where I stand. Hello, sir. Where do you keep your Oh, you're a nonce. Okay, never mind. Sorry, nonce is a bit harsh to call a guy I've barely just met. Trying to watch out. Oh, there's a house somewhere in the world. I know there's a house somewhere in the world. Bookshelves in it. I'm having a moment. Heard the news on Liverpool's season-changing transfer. No. Who've they got in? They've probably got someone really good. I can only imagine. But have they got Isak? Don't tell me they've got Isak for next summer. That's. I haven't seen any news tonight, so. Because I've actually been sat here for a few hours, like, kind of just like, oh, okay. If you got Isak, I'm quite surprised. Because Isak is not a Liverpool signing. You'd be better off sticking with Nunez. I'll be brutally honest. Can't believe what they did to donkeys, man. I've just seen the Shrek photo pop up on my screen. I haven't seen anything about Isak. Villa beat Cardiff? Okay. Right, okay. I'm United through in the FA Youth Cup as well. Jesus. The new Shrek movie will be sensational. The link on the Discord. I want to hear your reaction and thoughts. Let's have a look now. I'll have a look now very quickly while I've got a moment. You are such a... Nah! No! I knew it looked... Fuck's sake, man. Fucking hell. Oh, dear. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking hell. That's so annoying. I haven't been rickrolled in ages. I had like a 4-year streak and it's just ended just then. That's really annoyed me now. I'm properly pissed at that. I'll get over it eventually, but Jesus. I thought they'd got a deal done. Like, genuinely, like, because Liverpool do that sort of thing. They will make a signing. That's infuriating, man. That's gonna live rent free in my head all weekend. There's my clip for the night. You're more than welcome to send that. To be fair, Westie TV stream clips has got. I have a few that I need to sort out. Like, it is on my list to do Westie TV stream clips. Jeez, what's going on here, guys? Oh, what's going on, mate? This is called. Was Sassy like? He was like, oh. Remember Big Les show? Like, Sassy is Sasquatch. This is gonna get me demonetized on YouTube if I do that speech. The you know what? You know exactly which one I mean. Speed, weed, heroin, cocaine, mushrooms, pinoclean, petrol, battery acid, salvia, meth, some herbs and spices and some lettuce and tomato, vodka sauce, some bam in the dirty's gone, Ajax spray and wipe, some chicken and cheese, all wrapped in a tortilla. Oh, you're starting to feel the sassy foods magic, mate. You're the biggest fucking druggo. I asked my dad if he'd watched that. I put it on one night. I was watching it on TV, and my parents were out, and they came in, and my dad was like, "Why are you watching Big Les?" And I was like, "You know what Big Les is? Australian weather." I can't really do commentary in Australian, but to be fair, F1 Fantasy Series is going to open with Australian Grand Prix, so I probably need to prepare my down under jokes. I can confirm it's going to open with Australia. I just need to practice Albert Park a bit more. I will do. Thank you very much, Panda. Yeah, I kind of don't know what kind of. In terms of videos and content, like it's hard to. I need to do VODs at some point. I kind of like shorter VODs. I think that's kind of the thing. Like I want to do like 2 streams per episode or something like that, and kind of VOD the series, because that's I kind of want to do that. It'd be nice. Playing F1 the last few days in 24, because I tell you what. To be fair, I do want to do some 24 this weekend, or iRacing. Because I've actually got, I need to get my promotion for iRacing, because we want to do, I think I'm around for the Indy 500 this year, unbelievably. So I'm going to try and do the Indy 500, and we'll stream it. I'm going to take a break. We're going to get back to the house. I'm going to take a break in a second, and I was playing F1 in real life motorway. Got 6 points on my license. I did see someone actually get caught speeding the other night on the M1. I was coming back from Wickham. Coming back from Wickham about 10 days ago. Yeah, 22. I think 24 might be up in a sale soon. I have a funny feeling it is up in a sale. I know F1 Manager was up for free a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I think F1 Manager was up for free. But I don't know about 24. I think 24 will come up soon. But the thing is we're probably only 4 months away actually from 25 anyway. Which is kind of mental, because 25 actually probably won't be any much different unless the EA have done something massive. I honestly just see F1 25 just being the exact same as 24, but with Lewis Hamilton in a Ferrari and 5 other rookies, which is, I mean, what do we all think of the testing? I'm just out of interest, because I actually don't know who's the front runner for the first time ever out of test, because McLaren don't look at the races. McLaren are not at the races at all. The other thing is, McLaren aren't the races. I have got, oh my god, there's so many fucking mobs. Jesus Christ. I need to light up this area a bit more. Come on the side. Yeah, we need to light. Maybe that's what we do next, is light up the area a bit more in the morning. Titanic. Oh, dropped an ingot. Nice. New FIFA F1 and Apple phones. What is the difference? Yeah, that's a very good point. Very good point. Right, it's going to take 2 seconds, guys. If you guys have a question, just very quickly, I'm just going to take 2 minutes. Drop me a question in the chat. We'll answer it in a second. Ask me what you guys think of stuff. I'll happily answer. Yeah, drop me a question. Give me 1 moment. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Lewis is coming for number 8. Yeah, I think he. This is the thing for me with everything that's going on with Ferrari and Lewis. There's a lot of hype, and you could tell with the press conference today. I don't know if it was just like there was a press conference today that Lewis Hamilton was in, and it looked a bit. I don't want to say weird, but it looked a bit as if Lewis was getting a lot of the questions. I don't know if Sky edited it to make it look like Lewis was getting all the questions, but you could kind of tell from Lawson, Piastri, and Tsunoda, they looked so odd. Like they looked so awkward. Like Lewis is getting all the questions, they're not getting any. That's why some things you shouldn't change. Like triangle, I'm chronically over 500,000 years old, and you can Google that for your information. That's true, actually. That is actually quite true. Will you give us up? Will you let us down? Will you No Rick rolls. Got multiple. I did do a content series of mini podcasts. We discussed F1 races with occasional Alpha Sports Casuals. Thoughts? Yeah, we could do it. 100%. I'll be up for that. 100%. When I'm around, 100% we'll do that. 2 co-op season when? Co-op season we'll try and do. I think there's something we'll try and do an F1 24 co-op season very soon. 100%. I'm up for both of those. 100%. United Transfer Special be good series with other sports events. Yeah, I'd like to do. The problem with United at the minute is I don't have a lot of faith in their transfers. I'll get back on the game. I don't have a lot of faith in transfers at the minute with United. It is a bit like, I don't really have a lot to. Farm some kelp under here. It will grow with that. Finally, Bill Simon from go for it. That's a good shout. Good shout. Villain number 4. But yeah, we'll definitely do. There's lots of series that I think we can do on this channel. To be fair, there's loads that I'd like to do. Do I trust Amarim? I trust Amarim. The thing I've never trusted, and this is me more than I think Amarim. Personally, I don't trust the ownership, which I think is probably more clear than a lot of people realise. I don't like the ownership at all. I'd have much preferred a 100% Qatar buyout. I think that would have been better for the club. But look, I'm just a guy who talks about United and talks a lot of shit about them. It's, I'm not one of the club guys. I think in terms of how United are, they should be in a really good place, but they're not. You look at how Chelsea were with the ownership. Look how I'm trying to think of who else had an ownership change. You look at Newcastle, for example. They bounced massively because of an ownership. So it's not an unfriendly thing. For fuck's sake. But I'm trying to get the hobby again. Yeah, we'll do some sim racing sometime. Definitely. I tell you what, you should get. You should get Assetto Corsa. Honestly, Assetto Corsa has been life changing for me in terms of sim racing, and get the Formula Hybrid. Like the Formula Hybrid mod from. I don't know what we get from this. Okay, we can do better than that. We can do better than Smite. I got AC. Oh, okay. Honestly, Assetto Corsa and some of the mods on there are brilliant. Leather, to be fair. I killed 4 big cows. That should be enough. So I've still got a balance in the population. What Thanos would have wanted. Okay, 5 will do. Oh, actually, we've got one book spare, so actually that works out quite nicely. But I kind of want to do an Assetto. I might do an Assetto Corsa stream soon, because I want to show off the new livery. Can I show it now? I could show it now. To be fair, I'll show this. I'll show on the stream in a minute the liveries I've got for this year, because I'm going to do a. I've wanted for a while to do a proper reveal of a liveries, like a proper launch on social media, and do that way. If you want to follow Westie TV on social media, by the way, I think the links are in the description below. I might be wrong, but have a look. They should be there, the liveries. But have a look and see what's there. We spent that amount last window. That's the thing with United. The thing I don't get is we will spend. 24. I need a couple more. 2 more and I'm finished for today. 2 more. Ooh, okay. Villains. I tell you what, you could probably take on Gru from Despicable Me. That's a villain turned good. Gru and Vector from Despicable Me. Unstoppable force meets immovable object. Okay, 4 works. That works. Oh wait, 4 books. Okay. It just makes me feel sad. Like, I've killed cows that have probably been here since the start. Like, there we have it. We have no more adult cows. No more adult cows. Oh, Darth Vader! What? That's a shout. Why didn't I think of Vader? Great idea. Darth Vader. That's a brilliant villain. Great choice. Why didn't I think of Darth Vader? That's a massive shout. Well done for thinking of that one. That's a brilliant. That's great. That's a great villain choice. I didn't follow your gaming IG. Well, it's not really a gaming IG. I barely actually use it. To be fair, I haven't really used social media. Towards the end of last year, I kind of wanted to do more with reels and things, and that's kind of a strategy I thought about. But I actually never really got around to it. It was more. I kind of need to do more with that Instagram, but I just have never got round to it. Like, it's my fault. I probably should do more of it, but to be fair, like I haven't actually announced properly the merch line for some time. I had a merch line that was meant to launch like I launched new merch through what was it? What do you call it? There we go. Now we're up to 30. Smite 4. Oh, do I risk it? That's such a shite enchantment. You know what I mean, enchantment. I'm going to risk it. We're going to try and get a better enchantment, then we can murder all the chickens. I feel on that. Lately it crossed my mind I should start running my music. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, and this, I think that this is a big problem for creators these days, is that it's such a struggle to get noticed on these platforms. Like, right, let's see. Well, that shit I'm never going to get back again. Right, never mind. Right, I tell you what then. Breeding. These sheep are going to be spermless by the end of the evening. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Breeding. We'll wait until the morning, then we'll go back again. Oh shit! Wait, what? All the cows grew! The fuck? They all grew up. There's gotta be at least 100 pigs in there. Look at them all fighting for space. This is literally probably what happens in China in the pig farms. This is literally an advert for PETA, isn't it? Michael Ashworth. Oh shit! Hang on, that's my this is my old lecturer. This is my old lecturer. What's he commented? Oh, he's got the guy I was training with today. Oh, Will was. So one of my colleagues, Will, he was. I spoke with him today. He was training us today, and Will apparently is a BNU graduate. And it's funny because he knows, or a Bucks graduate, and he knows pretty much all of the. He knows all of the good like bars and bits and pieces in Wickham, and where to go. It was quite funny. It was quite funny. We were talking about it and just having a good laugh, and making scenes on LinkedIn. Yes. To be fair, I never put Westie TV on LinkedIn. If I ever put Westie TV on LinkedIn, something's gone wrong. I've been asked to find because of AFTV. I love the cast and embrace it. Now we got Lee Gunner who adds to it. The football YouTubers is right now in the perfect place. Yeah, I completely agree. Like you've got like everyone kind of has like a fan. Like there's always a fan like club in a sense, which is really good. I think for the sport in general. I think everyone has like a fan of. But everyone has like a kind of. Everyone has like their club and that sort of thing, and that's really nice. Like I think, you know, even if you hate a certain club, like it's actually quite good fun watching like those sorts of like fan reactions and that sort of thing. Like I watch them every now and again and see those clips on Twitter. It's good fun. Like I don't see any issues with it. I never will. I think to be fair, I thought about doing it. It was on like when I did like my every now and again I'll sit down in an evening and have a beer and kind of think about what I need to do for the channel for the year. And this year's one, I did think about it. Or the end of last year, I kind of did think about it. But the thing is Mark Goldbridge looks a lot like me. And I can't really, because people just call me a BTEC Goldbridge, which I don't really want to do. I don't really want to be associated with Mark Goldbridge because he's kind of done his own thing, and sometimes he's a bit of a knob. But you know, he's a knob, but I like him as a YouTuber. He's you know, he does a very good job with what he does, and fair play to him. He does, you know, he's done excellently over the years, and he deserves to be where he is. But in terms of United, though, like United stand in terms of how they are and fan channels, I never liked the United fan channels. 11 out of 10, I did it way too much. But oh, Trey, he is. I just literally saw that Trey on that message. Trey's a nightmare, man. that man's a jinx, like a complete jinx. Whatever he tweets, the opposite happens. Like, do a one-off when United play Liverpool. That'll be good fun. That'll be really good content, actually. I'd get a day pass for Sky to do that, 100%. Alright, let's reap and re-sow. Oh yeah, what did Joe say to me today? I've got one of my new work for it mates, Joe. He's he was telling me today, oh yeah, don't plug your phone with your laptop charger, and I was like, why? And he was like, oh, because if you plug your phone in USB-C, it will come up on the screen. And I was like, oh okay, well, it's plugged into the mains, but all right. Yeah, we'll do it 100%. I don't. Do we play Liverpool again this season? I don't think we do. I think we played them twice. Already. I don't know if we. One more him still standing after all this time. Picking up. Oh. Because you brought the Elton John song, we'll do another one. I think you gotta go. If you beat Darth Vader, you gotta beat Palpatine. I think that's only fair. To be fair, if you beat Darth Vader, you gotta beat Palpatine. And these villains will make it in the VOD. I'm gonna guarantee that. When I get round to making the VODs, I will edit the health bars. Let's say. I don't know. I think I've got a feeling we do. I don't know. I don't know if we. We're 7-0 Liverpool against United Euros of a game to watch the United fan. I was 6-0. That's a good question. I didn't watch the 7-0 Liverpool. I was actually in France. I was in France on holiday that night. I didn't watch the game. The only reason I didn't watch it was because I know it was Ronaldo. That was the performance. That was the game when Liverpool did the thing for Ronaldo because he lost his baby at birth, and that was so sad. Like, well, my ex kind of made it public, and I didn't really have a say in it. But to be honest, I understand why she did. My ex and we had a miscarriage when we were about 2 years ago. I'll talk about it on stream because I'll be open about it because it's quite a big thing, and I didn't really understand it at the time, or really kind of talk about it for what it was. But yeah, we we had that, and that went on. That was May 23, I think. So writing my dissertation, I remember coming home and that stuff happened. But I can't go into too much detail because I've not really got permission to talk about it. But it's that was kind of what happened. Happened with us, and I understand it from. I completely understand it, and I'll talk about it openly because I think. I don't want others to make the same mistake I did and not really, take it seriously. And I didn't really think about it with her in mind, and that's the one regret I'll always have. And now I know for the future what to kind of do and what to be and how to act. But yeah, that's part of my life, and we'll always be connected to that way forever now. That's what we've kind of agreed and. As I said, even though we're not together anymore, it's the main thing. You've got to be the best person you can be, and and just try and support people. And I think I can't really share my experience, but I can share what my ex thought and went through. That's something I'll say. And to be fair, I don't think she'll mind me talking about it because it's kind of more spreading awareness. But yeah, just. If you are in a position that I was in, just support your partner and be as supportive as you can be, because it's a horrible time. But yeah, that night, that Liverpool gesture was incredible. I've never seen that from an Anfield crowd, especially. I remember pinging off the final game where Ronaldo came out to United. Yeah, I remember that one. I think the Liverpool, is that the first Liverpool game? Yeah, I remember the first Liverpool game. I could not believe that night. The old guy, yeah, that just slapped him in space. Yeah, good on you, mate. Good on you. But yeah, I think the worst United game I've watched probably would be the. That's a tough one. That's such a tough one. I actually cannot think what might be the worst United game I've watched. I tell you what, it's going to be really niche. Bayern versus United in 2010. So 2010. That's the B. In 2010. That was a round of 16 game. And I remember being 8 watching it one night in front of the TV, and I was up late for some reason, but and I remember Iron Robin, he hit a volley, it was so sweet into the bottom left corner, and to be fair, that was probably one of the years we should have won the Champions League, because was it 2010 quarter final? It might have been 2010 quarter final, I can't remember, but oh my god, what a hit it was. Robin was a player, and that left foot was special. He hit it into the bottom left corner, and it just beat everyone outside the box. Beat everyone. It's insane. I bet you've got loads as an Arsenal fan, to be honest, but I've always enjoyed watching the podcast. Super passionate fans, but even bigger people. Yeah, completely agree with you. Completely agree with you on that. I think Klopp was a super manager, and Klopp as well. Follow Klopp everywhere. Klopp and Klopp, great duo. I'll try and collect as many eggs as I can here. Jeez, I've almost got an inventory of eggs here. Oh my god. I watched that and won the Europa League final. I watched that game. It was a weird European final. Oh, actually, that's a point. Worst game I have probably watched would be the 2021 Europa League final. I nearly did watch on to that actually. I nearly did a stream, and to be fair, it never happened. But yeah, it is. Thank you, Triangle. Have a nice evening. I'm back tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know if it's going to be. I don't know what time, but I will be back. I think I'm back. I'm definitely on at 6:30 for FBC. So come and join us for FBC tomorrow night, 6:30. I will be there. Yeah, don't miss it. There we are, 30. I'm gonna sort another sword out, I think. Yeah, it was a mental shootout. The sad thing was, and I really kind of, you know, I never thought, I thought De Gea would be enough, but everyone was saying like, oh, put Henderson in. What was Henderson actually going to do? I'll be brutally honest. I never thought Henderson would even save the penalty either, or some of the penalties, like it's just ridiculous. Like, I never thought they'd, you know, do some of the penalties either. But it's down to more De Gea saving them. You know, United can score every penalty, but we can be as good as you can only be as good as your key goalkeeper on some occasions. This is one of them. Just going to try and get some more levels just so I can. I know we've got a lot of sheep, and this is probably going to cause FPS issues, but I'm kind of needing the levels right now. Hendo would have won it. I don't think he would have done. It's just something. There was something that night about the penalties which really made me think. Look, it probably wasn't going to be our year. I think if Ole stayed another season, he would have won something with United. I don't see any other way that he wouldn't have not won a trophy. I think if he'd done one more season, he would have won something. Which is a bold claim for me to make, but, you know, I definitely think he'd have done something. But yeah, I don't think Henderson would have won it. That's I think it's a hard. That's a point of how was my never mind. Not high on the list. Oh, I thought it was a 100 trader, jeez. I was checking if that girl replied. Which is fine, it's okay if people are busy, you know. But life is okay. Messi, Lingard, no. Lingard's the most infuriating player I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Oh, there's chicken in the pen as well, Jesus. I don't know if we're going to have enough space. It's kind of insane. I don't know how much space we've got left. All the pigs. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is awful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Heck! There's over 120 pigs in here. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna have to get something soon, because... Oh my god, this is insane. Farming insanity. Call me Clarkson, look at this. Look at this legend. There's one more out here. There's one more out here. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many pigs. There's a chicken in there. What the fuck is the chicken doing in there? Jesus. Right. Okay, one last go at enchanting, and then I will stick to something else. At least we got steak for dinner. Look at that. All the beef. Sunday roast, mate. Pig on a saddle with cat having horsepower. I don't want an Unbreaking 3 sword. That's godly. That's actually godly. We go on! Come on, cooked. We have got cooked beef for the rest of our life. That's actually got me... Oh, it's actually got me tearing up, that. That's brilliant. Look at that. Oh. Have we still got any babies in there? Yes, we just have babies. Okay, there's still baby sheep, there's still baby pigs. So, we need to think of a project. To be fair, we might as well actually... what time is it? Midnight. Oh, not even midnight, actually. Impressive. I'm going to actually... I think what we need to do is we need to start paths. Oh, actually, no, sorry. We need to get some glass in the house. Big thing we need to do. Doesn't Amethyst have a... I need to have a look. No, a second. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We've been going 3.5 hours, Jerry. Jeez. Amethyst, glass, Minecraft. Okay. Tinted glass. Oh, okay, it's tinted glass. I don't want tinted glass. That's not what we want. Why is my camera off? Okay. To be fair, how many horsepower? We could try and find out. We've got our sword. Which is really good, to be fair. We needed the sword. I'm actually going to turn it into panes. Because I actually need... Panes will look nicer. In the grand scheme of things. I'm going to have quite big windows out here, I think. I think big windows here. I think that will do. Like that looks quite nice. Like a nice open plan sort of kitchen area, like over here. I might block up the walls here. and have. So I want a bit of privacy. Actually, maybe not here. But I'm really sorry, guys. We are actually suffering with the FPS. Just a little bit. To be fair, who's going to peer in apart from mobs? Like, we might need that underground bunker soon. Should we use lightning rods? They're useful if you want to protect the village, so they don't spawn witches. So if a lightning rod, if a bolt of lightning hits a villager, they become a witch. So that's why they're there, to kind of protect. So we'll eventually have to build one in. Well, I think what we're going to do is we'll have a church, and then we'll. Try and use a bit more glass. 2 hours in my summer, finally 2 to 3 reference articles. Hey, nice man. Hey, it's coming along. It's coming along. That's the main thing. That's what you got to remember. Time for a break. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Well, I'm going to go a bit longer. I'll probably go to midnight and then I'll call it a day and then go to bed. I'll probably won't go to bed. I'll probably just sit in there. I will probably just sit in my room watching television. I didn't actually finish the overlap episode like I had last night, so. Yeah, look at that. That's quite a nice little bit there, actually. I think I could have an open plan living room here, and then I might actually create like a room maybe here. Have I got any? I suppose I could actually go upstairs now. Yeah, shit means all my English. Oh, that's true. That's very, very true. Everything's in Croatian. Can you translate it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how they'd feel about you translating it. If it's already in, if you've already referenced it in Croatian. Ah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a big problem. Panda, I hope you get first. They're all here for you, Panda. They're all here for you. They're not really on centre. You translate and rephrase most things that make sense. It's going to take a while. Oh, mate, that's super annoying. Like I've had that before. I think I did it before in an assignment. And yeah, I think I did it before in an assignment, and it was I think it was because it was in French. I had to change it because it was an Airbus module. You put a beam up, put 4 around the surroundings. When you say a beam, what do you mean? Because I've got a beam there. It's kind of like, yeah, I kind of need. I want like a room up here, like, or maybe I could split this into 2 rooms, like. I'll make it 1 room. Make it 1 room. Then I think I have the door here. I don't really want the door around that way. Like that. Actually, I might have it in the middle there. No, it looks quite nice actually like that. I like it like that. Oh no, actually. Look at you, stupid idiot outside. Look at you, stupid idiot outside. Can't come in my house. Can always use a carpet trick here with a torch. Yeah, that's a very good point. I could do that. I have to go outside to get the carpet though. Oh, can you shear and then... I'm going to do that. Shear the sheet, get loads of wool. Bro looks perplexed. This house wasn't here before. I feel I might get asked to be quiet soon. I haven't actually been told to be quiet, so I guess we're alright. I guess. To be fair, I think my hinge date or my hinge talkie might have gone to gone out for the evening, as they say. To be fair, I might, yeah, I'm going to go and rinse the sheep for wool, if that makes sense, and then I will I think we'll probably better finish the room tomorrow, because it's getting late. I'm kind of conscious of that, to be fair. It is getting late. Let's put that torch over here. Jeez, you know, fucking run. Look at him. We do need to light up the surrounding area just a little bit, because that is a site that I don't want to. I don't really know what to think about testing this year, because it looks really odd. I'm completely honest. I don't know. I really don't know about Ferrari this year. Yeah, they've shown pace, but pace is nothing when you've got I mean, if you got a really good car, great. I think, you know, McLaren are on top of the tree when it comes to that sort of thing. But yeah, I really don't know. Like, something just doesn't strike me as right. If that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Haas have had I think a horrible 3 days, because well, their new, what do you call it? The paintwork doesn't stay on, the bodywork doesn't stay on, the engine doesn't look great. Ocon's pushing as hard as he can. You can tell he's pushing as hard as he can. You've also got, what do you call it? Behrman's, I think, doing his best, considering it's his first proper full season. And then you've also got, what do you call him? 12+4 second average each day. Yeah, but we don't know what the thing is, and the great thing about testing, we don't know what fuel loads they're running. We don't know what we don't know what fuel loads they're running. We don't know what I know what they're going to do now. Oh, right. I see. Lewis will win his A. I think he'll win. It's either going to be Lewis or Leclerc. I have a funny feeling. Jeez, I need to light up the outside of the house. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Not the... Oh my god. Right, okay, we need to fill the holes in. Did it damage the thing? It did damage the thing, okay. Panic stations. My money's on Leclerc. If it's gonna be a Ferrari. Yeah, I think it will be. I think if Leclerc wins it, it will be him. Or if Leclerc gets it, it will be him. I think if under invasion that zombie are playing all along. Yeah, I know. I need to get more dirt now. Right, I'm actually going to put some stuff away in the chest before we do this mass murder. Mass murder might be the wrong word. The chick aside. KFC aside. Yeah, I might need to light up the outside of the house. That might be an idea. That I haven't really thought of yet. I don't know actually how much we're going to get here. This might be quite a lot of stuff. Pee break, don't you go over to bed in a minute? I won't. I've got probably half an hour. That would be done for the night, to be honest. Lapis. Lapis. Speaking of which, I do need a piss. I'm sorting that. Okay, right. I think we're ready to go. I need to get some more torches actually for a bit later. And then I can put the outside of the house and make it nice and light. Just for me and people who don't use campfires to cook their food, you use fire aspect eventually. Yeah, I mean I don't really use fire aspect, but right. Wish me luck. Good start. Feels like Anakin and the Younglings. See bucket special incoming. KFC, if you want to sponsor me, I do need a sponsor to be there. KFC might be my first sponsor. Maybe this is what we need to do. Welcome to Los Pollos Hermanos. I haven't watched Breaking Bad, but like it might be quite funny. Make a Los Pollos Hermanos. Do you notice how free the FPS feels? Jesus Christ, we might have enough to actually... That's that free with snacks of chicken? I fear we might have cooked a bit too much. We have enough chicken now to survive the winter. Why is there Walter White in my literature? Well, I've got enough feathers for like that. That's probably, we probably had about 190 chickens. I used chicken only dropped one, so it's kind of. To be fair, we've repopulated the chickens, so I think this is probably what we need for now. All we need for now. To be fair, I need to find more name tags. I think name tags is big on my next on my list. Of things we need to get. Feathers should have more uses. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree with you. I actually probably need to plug my phone in. Right. Wild trick. Pause. So this is my work laptop. Laptop bag. So nice and careful with this. Right, give me 1 sec. My house might show. I'm really sorry if that's the case. I'll just go in, please. Nice. Okay. It's in. Ah. Oh. No joke, I was glancing over my last article I saw on the biography of a composer called Eric Walter White. Nice, okay, I'm plugged in. I'm going to see my chat now. I've had to plug my phone in because it's kind of... To be fair, FBC has needed a new Champions League anthem for a while. Like, I'm not really going to do a Champions League. To be fair, I need to. I think it's on my. It's on my. Maybe my list for tomorrow is do the Champions League kind of highlights. So I need to do. I want to do like a thing where we do the Champions League for however many seasons worth of. What do you call it? You know what I mean? Like the Champions League for however many seasons. So all 5 of the Champions League season will get documentaries. It's something I want to do for the 5-year anniversary, and to be fair, I think it will happen eventually. Oh yeah, I need my shears. Jeez, looking at my shears. But I think you know, watch them back and then that sort of thing. They'll probably be short docs. I'm not going to do the big ones, but that's kind of the idea I want to do for the 5-year anniversary, which is next month. Yeah, March. I believe we're 5 years into Westie TV already. It's kind of fucking insane. I didn't really want to. I didn't really know what to say when it came to, you know, the 5th year anniversary, because 5 years is a long time, like a very long time, for a YouTube kind of channel to go. Like if you channel this size, you know, it's a long time for it to go. Like go on for. But you know, I still think about, you know, if you know it all becomes, if it blows up, it blows up. If it doesn't. You know, I'm not going to be. We're going to need this for flags for our new focus to do this is insane. To be fair, we are going to need actually quite a lot of sheep for our football stadium, so I'm going to keep it. I might actually keep the sheep the same. Stadio di Silva Ronaldo has a ring to it with a try and use all the shears. Some shears. There we go. Let's try and put it as much as we can. Jesus, there's a lot of sheep in here. Easy some players. Hero and rivals. Heroes in the. I have enough expertise. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't really think I'm going to host any more FPC competitions. I kind of think I'm done with that part of it now. A part of me is like tempted to go and create the international organisation for FPC because that's been long overdue. Headset is currently shitting and crying as we speak. I feel like Anakin with the younglings again. No wonder he said the dark side was the powerful one. A lot of levels from this though. That's a main thing probably. We've got a lot of levels. And nearly 5 stacks of fucking Minecraft ethics, ladies and gentlemen. Is this the only like example when a genocide might be acceptable? So when I go back to work on Monday and they ask, oh yeah, how did your weekend go? You know, you enjoyed yourself? Oh no, I committed genocide. You know, as you do. No, irregular bit. 6 stacks of pork chops. Feels a bit wrong, doesn't it? Got to pick up there. Heck. Oh. The crueler the MCU character is, the more likely Herobrine spawns. That'd be fucking scary. that might convince people to like actually, you know, actually be better with the world. yeah, like convince people to be better. Like we're kind of good with food for a long time now, which is kind of good. My back is killing me. I'm probably going to have to go to bed for a minute because I'm probably 10 more minutes. I probably need to go to bed because I'm kind of, my back is killing, and I wish I'd go and sit down. Because I've got a long day. I've got to do this again tomorrow. I'm probably going to be in the bucket seat for a day, tomorrow afternoon as well. It probably might just be an evening stream tomorrow night. I don't know. It's a good day because of bad deeds. Yeah, well, I've not got Phantoms on. I think I've turned off Phantoms. But we've got day 85, so we've done a good few days. Now we're almost at 100 days, which means we're almost there, which is good. Which is good for us. I need just enough for some torches, really. I just need a back massage. I do need a back massage. I actually genuinely, any type of like back therapy would be really good for me right now. Need a woman. Need a woman to do back massage. Oh, for fuck's sake. Piss off. Oh, piss off. Try and light up the outside of the house so I don't get mobs spawning every 5 minutes on the corners. There we go. I think what we're going to do is we're going to kind of extend this bit out a bit, and then we'll have a might have like paths running alongside it. So I kind of want some bushes, some nice bits here. Might make the house look a bit nicer. But yeah, I need to think a bit more about what we want for this area. But let me know if you've got any suggestions. Make sure to comment, comment down below. I'm interested in seeing what you guys have ideas wise, and etc. etc. Yeah, back massage right now would do me a world of good. I'm not even joking. If I got a back massage right now, I might faint. But yeah, I think that's kind of it for the day. I kind of don't really know what to do now. I probably need to have a think, like a big think about what to do. I've still got a lot of mobs here. It's more the sheep, which I think are the issue. I might just shear. I might go and use another set of shears on the sheep. Just to get enough wool, right? The stadium might have very white stands when we get round to it. We also need to flatten out an area, quite a big area. half the shears used already, so I'm going to give it a rest. Get the rabbit who sings breeze. What was the song? Rabbit, that was it. Chaz and Dave. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Go on, Buzz Lightyear. Go on, Buzz. Take it. Need to explore the world and get resources. Yeah, I think that will be... it's more of a tomorrow job, I think, that. If we do a stream tomorrow or Sunday. Cool bridge in the river. Yeah, I think... What we need to do is, I think we need to have paths coming out here. We need to have something over there where I've flattened out the world and flattened out the land. Probably an iron farm, which you're going to need to go and nick a villager for. But I think here we need to get the bridge going out and flatten out this area. So we've got so we can start building our village and probably through some more resources and stuff. Because this is going to be like a town. I want this to be like a town, in a sense, and hopefully a nice town. But yeah, it depends really. Depends really what happens. Kind of need these to regrow. Kind of need the. I need to make a few more beehives, so I'm going to try. I think tomorrow we'll try and. Or not tomorrow. Whenever we get around to it. I think it won't be to. I don't think it will be tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to do some iRacing or something. But after FBC we might. Just depends. Just depends. Too many sheep, too many people. Oh dear. Love putting lampposts between lantern fences using logs by yeah, I might do that to be fair. I don't really have a lamppost design, like in a sense. I never really have had a set one. In the past when I've played I've kind of nicked I've nicked like a few kind of I don't know how you describe it. A few designs with redstone lamps, but that's pretty much it. How are the bees getting involved? So I need a big bee farm. Something I probably should invest in. There we go. Let's see if we can find any. No, no more. Okay, so we've got about 10 stacks of wool from that. Log on top, 3 fence. Log on top, 3 fences, 2 slabs, chain, then lantern. So log on. So you got a log there, 3 fences, Oh, 3 fences, 2 log, 3 fences, slab, chain lantern. Okay. That's true, yeah. Well, we want to build a kind of civilization here. It's kind of... I think building a civilization would be good for this stream. Or for this... not for the stream. Oh, what's that time of night? It's got to that time of night, hasn't it? Where I'm kind of going loopy. But yeah, we've got about 13 and a bit stacks of wool for a stadium project, and also some flags to go up and around. I'm just going to sleep, and then we will wake up. I'll call it a day. We've done about 20 days worth of survival tonight, so that's pretty good going. About 20 days worth. Not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, I think next episode next stream we'll do we'll start doing some paths, we'll start doing some what we want to do with this and make it a bit more. We also need to get some houses for these guys, because I feel quite bad that they're out in the open still, and maybe make a stable for this guy, the horse as well. But yeah, I know Lily. I know you can actually probably come in the house, because Lily's my favourite cat, and Hero Dog is my hero dog. So they're gonna come in the house. Yeah, these guys should come on. Yeah, villages is another big thing we need to sort out, because I think villages is another big thing we need to sort out, because if we need to get some training going, because if we don't trade, we're not going to get those mending books, which we desperately kind of need, and we kind of need mending so we can go and take on the Ender Dragon and other things as well. But yeah, that's kind of it for today. I think we need to just cure zombies, because I think if we can cure zombies, we can breed, and then we can breed the villagers, and that'll be fine. I'm also going to destroy this hideous thing. Going well. To be honest, everything we're doing is working. Like, we've got a really good setup here. Like, I'm really happy with the world so far. It's been good fun. We've put good hours into it, and it's starting to pay off. But we need to do some big things. Raining bamboo, hallelujah. Right, I'm going to call it. But yeah, we've done some good stuff tonight, and we've also got finally a bit of enchantments on there as well. Enchantments, chest room, a shrine for the enchanting area. That would be good fun. I'd do that in the village. To be fair, that might be quite fun in the village. We'll see what we can do. Right, that's the day done. That's the day done. You can probably tell I'm knackered. Right, thank you very much everyone for tonight. I'm going to have a big sleep. Then I'm up tomorrow morning, so I will see you all tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to stream yet. I'm probably going to decide in the next half an hour or so. So you'll probably see a stream page pop up for about maybe 5 o'clock. I don't know. Maybe 3 o'clock probably. I'll probably do a stream for 3 o'clock, and then we'll kick into FBC in the evening, and then we've got I don't know who we're playing tomorrow, to be fair. I'm just going to find out who we're playing FBC wise. Because it's Cup tomorrow. Okay, so we've got a semi-final, and then I missed the final next week, which is a bit of a shame. But I will be there tomorrow night. We've got one game. It's the semi-final first leg, so we'll probably try and get a good game in there and see what happens. But we play the quarter-final winner of Ansan or Superhero Squad, so that should be good. And then I'll be back on Sunday as well. We've got 2 games, Ansan again and Ulsan Hyundai. Not bad. Okay, well, we'll see what happens with that. In the meantime, I will do a stream tomorrow. We'll probably do some racing about 3 o'clock. We'll try and get into... I think we're going to do the... we've got some oval series to do tomorrow. We may do skips instead. We'll see. Maybe do a skippy. Yeah, we'll see what happens. But thanks very much, everybody. We will see you all tomorrow. Oh, I had a noise. Jeez. But we'll see you all tomorrow. Have a nice evening. And yeah, thanks very much, everybody. Westie Master Classic coming FPC. We'll see. I think tomorrow will be interesting. I think Andrew will play me, but we'll see. Andrew usually has a trick up his sleeve or two, but we will see. But thank you very much, everybody. Thanks very much, and I will see you all tomorrow, 3 o'clock. I think 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. All right. See you all soon. Have a nice evening. Bye bye.